Okay. Well, I don't know how long I'm going to be doing this, or if I'm going to have some other people come along later to do some dungeons and whatnot, but we're going to try doing a little hardcore WoW streaming. Been playing basically all last weekend, and this is the second character that I'm working on now. I'm in the Barrens, but I'm getting ready to go up and try and work on the quest line to get my aquatic form. Don't remember exactly where to go. I know one is off the coast of Silver Pine Forest, and I think the other one's somewhere in the Barrens. Let's see if I can look that up real quick, actually. Trial of the Sea Lion. Let's see where this goes. Nope, that's for the Alliance. Okay, is there like a horde version of this quest? Yes, there is. Search horde. Okay. Alright, so, at the Barrens in the center of a pond at 5:56 and 8. Do I have coordinates? 56 and 8. 8 would be high up. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, so I've already got another quest to be going up this way anyhow, so that works out. That's actually why I was starting off in Ratchet, as I was picking up a quest from there. I guess I'll just cut through this area. Oh, I say as I immediately get attacked. Yeah, I am streaming. I might get into the Discord chat. I really need to adjust this volume though. That's way too loud. I already had it pretty low too. We'll try it there. Hey guys.
What's up?
Hey man.
I'm trying out streaming a little bit onto YouTube with this. There's a couple of friends of mine that said they might pop in and just kind of see what it looks like to play hardcore. I don't know if I'll really be able to sell them on it, because I feel like it's something you basically have to experience it for yourself, but
Yeah.
because I'm also currently just walking through the Barrens, and I feel like that's what most of the time is spent doing.
Right.
Yeah, it's kind of like classic for you.
Yeah. So
I'm actually.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm actually heading to Silver Pond and quest there.
Okay. So, that actually is something I could link up with you on, because I have the quest to get aquatic form, and one half of the quest is in the Barrens and the other half is in Silver Pine. So as soon as I pick up part of that, I'll be heading towards Silver Pine, so I could meet you over there. I don't know how soon you're
I
that
just
way.
landed.
Oh, okay.
Because Jamie was saying that he came over here last night, or last night or today, and did it, and he said it was pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty easy, and it doesn't seem very long either. Only thing I was really scared about is, like you mentioned, the son of Aragal.
Yeah.
You just got to make sure you put like a mark on him, because he walks around the werewolf area.
Okay.
He'll walk around the entire area, and he's like a skull elite, so you don't want to mess with him. I've seen several people die today to him.
Oh man. So I've actually already got swipe. If we want to run RFC, I feel like I could probably tank it pretty effectively.
I mean, if Jeremy wants to, it's up to him. I'm already in a group, but I would leave if you all wanted, all three of you wanted to.
I am only level 12. Nathan, if you wanted to join his group, are you full, Jamie?
Yeah. But we haven't
Okay.
started yet, so I mean, I would leave if you guys wanted to.
Oh,
It's
it's no
up to
big
you.
deal.
I just wanted to do it for I got out leveled to the quest.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've got all but the Undercity quest right now, so I should probably look at doing it. I don't know if I want to like be in a pug with it, but it
Right.
can't be that bad.
Yeah, I'm a ranged DPS, so I'm not too scared. If I was like a melee DPS and like needed aggro and just died, that would suck.
Yeah. Well, and like on the druid,
You're
I'm kind of planning on tanking if I
right,
can.
so you got to rely on a healer,
Yeah.
on a pug healer, yeah. That could be scary.
Did you pick up any quest before getting to Silver Pine Forest, or did you just walk down and start there? I feel like there might be
I had
one.
one in the undead area
In
that was like go to Silver Pine.
yeah, there's
Wonder which one it
also
is.
there's one that you can pick up in Thunderbluff that turns in Silver Pine, and whenever I get there, I can give you that quest. You won't like it. You should just be able to turn it in right at the Sepulchre. I don't remember if
Okay.
it really gives a lot of XP.
Because I'm sitting here looking, I guess this is Brill right north of me here.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of level 10 and 11 quests there, man. That probably would be good for me to go knock some
Yeah.
of them out.
Yeah.
to
I mean,
be
that's how I got to like level 50, almost 16 before I went to Barrens. Like I did all that area,
Hmm.
and then I did Durotar, and then I did Silver Pine, and I was pretty much 16 by the time I got to Barrens.
Nice. So the other thing about doing those is I'm pretty sure there's some kind of sleeping powder or something you can pick up from one of those
Yeah.
quests, and that could be like a lifesaver down the road.
Just gonna pick some of these up then, I guess, until you're here, and then we can move on south. Can always come back to these if I need.
Yeah. I'm getting kind of close to where I need to be. I don't think it'll take too long. I do, you know, I didn't really consider this, but I have a lot of quests in my quest log, though. Like, I'm at 19 quests right now, and Rage Fire Chasm's definitely a part of that.
You could probably just like drop the ones that are right there at the entrance, right? So you can just pick those up again later.
Yeah, yeah. I'll have to take a look here in a second and just see. Because there might be stuff not even worth completing now. So, Jeremy, what level would you want to do Rage Fire at?
I think if I was 14, I think I would be comfortable with that.
Okay. So I might keep hold of most of those quests and just basically kind of plan on like doing a little bit of leveling, and then maybe we can look at picking up a couple of spots for Rage Fire.
Yeah, I just don't know how long I have tonight.
Okay.
I should know more soon though. So if you're wanting to try to get it done tonight, don't wait on me.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't even care to help you later on. I just want to do it while the quests are still kind of good, you know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna send a text and see. So, Gotcha knows where we were talking about earlier. He said he died at 16. He went AFK to grab pizza from the front door and died in that time. Like,
Oh man.
that's rough.
Yeah. You learn to log out if you're going to be gone for just for a second. If you're out in the open,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like
So
if you're in town, that's fine. But like, no, the
he
bans,
said
you want to sign out.
he convinced his friends to row Horde this time, so they're playing Horde this time.
Oh, well that's cool.
Yeah, they
Okay.
are level 6 right now.
What was he? They died. You said shaman.
So he's Gotcha's shaman right now at level 6. Yeah.
What was it? 16.
He's always playing shaman or mage like me, so probably shaman if he's rerolling shaman. I haven't asked yet.
That sucks for sure.
But something I did last night. Oh, he was playing druid that died at 16. I created a couple alts again last night and just ran them to the end so they can have full rested when I decide to play them.
Okay, that's pretty smart. You get like what, 2 levels off of that, right?
It takes a long time to get full rested.
It takes 10 days to get full rested, but it's it's a lot of experience though.
Yeah.
It's usually like 1.5 level maybe. I'm not.
Yeah, I think classic the max was 1.5. I think 2 is later on, like TVC or Wrath.
Okay.
So I think I did a hunter and well, of course, my other mage. I feel like I was gonna do a druid, but I didn't do it because of what you said the other day about Mulgore being pretty rough.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to basically not. You have to give up on the idea that you're gonna get done quickly.
Just make a
Like,
troll druid.
yeah, you can't. You can only be a
Can't do that.
Tauren.
Oh, he's the only one that can be druid.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't remember what expansion they.
Oh,
had
I guess that makes
trolls,
sense.
But it was a while in.
Actually, I'm gonna have to like log here, like at least for a little bit. I gotta go pick up Joe. It's still happening a lot quicker than I expected.
Well, that tank that they lost is not coming, so if you want to come tank it, Nathan.
Yeah. You know what? Why not?
I would definitely do that because I wouldn't count on me tonight anyway.
Level 17.
Yep.
Good luck. If we get back in time, I'll try to jump on and watch it.
Okay.
All right, see ya.
Later. Are you in Orgrimmar?
I am very close.
All right, cool. That's kind of perfect timing. He had a tank, but they just never signed on, so he said, "Screw it, we'll get somebody else." And we have all the quests we've already shared with each other, so I can share them with you.
Oh, you got the one from Undercity?
Yeah, I got it on my mage earlier.
All right, cool. That's the only one I was really short on. I think I do have to turn in like the last step of hidden enemies, but I'm pretty sure it's right outside. Yeah. Thanks. Oh yeah, right there. What's everybody else's level? Okay, yeah, we should be good. Is Catnip the healer? Or
I'm not sure. I think Lachera is.
okay. Kind of wish I'd went ahead and changed my talents because I'm still like in the pre-bear talents, but it shouldn't really matter too much.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter too much this early on in these kind of things. I wish you could check someone's talents.
Oh, you can't even do that in this.
Nah, I feel like that could be like a quality of life thing they could just add because it doesn't really affect gameplay, right? So.
Yeah. Oh. Well, looks like I'm gonna get kicked out of that group.
Why's that?
They're tank logged on.
Oh,
That
damn it.
sucks.
That sucks.
No big deal.
Sorry, dude.
That's alright.
I'd rather have you. He's level 16 warrior.
Probably still gonna walk all the way down here and just turn that quest in real quick, so I don't have.
What do you stream on Twitch?
I'm on YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah. We've just got like a small channel that will stream different stuff on, like me and a couple of other guys.
Is it Night Haunt? Or what is it?
No, it's effing podcast. It's like it kind of started off with us like doing like a movie review kind of thing. We were like,
Yeah.
originally we were meeting up to play Gloomhaven. If you've ever heard of that, it's a board game.
I think I have, yeah. Sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's very D&D-esque. But we played that for like a year straight, and every week when we would meet up, we would like have a movie that we've all reviewed beforehand that we'll talk about. Take insignia. I gotta go back to Thrall again. I guess I needed to do all this stuff anyway. Well, good luck in there. I guess I could actually, looking for DPS. Yeah, I mean, I could probably find another pug to join in on.
Oh yeah, for sure. People are always looking for tanks.
I guess I'll whisper this guy. just set my hearth here and then fly to respec. Well, we're actually filling up.
This guy logs on and he doesn't even have hidden enemies completed, so we have to wait for him to do that. Like, come on, man.
If they would have just stuck with me, we would have been
Ouch.
rolling.
Yeah, they must have been friends. I don't know.
Surely things can't go bad if you have 2 hunters in your group, right? They're not going to send their pets off and just completely jack.
You get 2 hunters? Nice.
Well, 2 hunters and a warlock, so it is
shit.
Pet City.
Well, I mean, you got 3 off tanks, right?
Right, yeah. I should be very safe.
You should be, yeah.
I should probably empty my bags beforehand.
All right, here we go, finally.
Is this warlock? Oh. Okay. Okay. I hope this person has a main hand. Healer currently is not holding a weapon and is just holding the medicine bag you get from a quest as a druid.
What the hell?
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's not
I
a good
guess,
sign.
well, I mean, I guess in a way that means you're a dedicated healer if you're only carrying around the thing that gives you, like, mana per second.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I guess if he doesn't have like a main hand that gives stats, right?
Yeah. But I've got, like, 200 more hit points than this equal level druid. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have some hunter pets, like, pulling from me the whole time, I guess. Which, honestly, I don't even care.
Voice is kind of laggy. I don't know. Because you stream.
Maybe. Yeah, possibly.
Like comes and goes. Yeah, I guess all their pets have like a taunt on.
Of course. They're,
Yeah.
yeah, both of them do.
Nice. Doesn't surprise me.
No. Which does mean I'm getting rage starved. It's kind of rough not having any kind of ranged attack in bear form yet. But I guess I'm only really gonna get fairy fire, so I'm basically gonna have to shift.
Fairy fire is a lot of threat too, right?
I don't know, actually. Oh my god.
I feel like
this
it is.
hunter, uh, catch up here.
This guy's making me nervous. He's tanking with a two-hander. Just runs into 3 mobs. Doesn't even attempt to like CC any of them.
Oh. Well, have things been going well so far?
This is a boss fight too.
Hmm. I feel like I'm holding threat pretty well, even with the pets taunting.
Yeah, I feel like early
AoE
on,
plant.
Druid's for sure definitely better than Warrior.
I've got like 40% damage reduction too, which is pretty solid.
Yeah. We're moving along pretty quick though.
Yeah, I mean, you said you were already at a boss. We haven't even gotten to one of those yet.
Yeah, we just killed what's the name? Ogleflint, right beside the quest, up in that like dark room.
Yeah, we're heading that way now. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, that's annoying. Oh my god. Okay,
What
I need
happened?
to... Alright, so the quest giver that like lays on the ground by the corpse of that thing,
Yeah.
as a druid, if you go to talk to somebody, the you get shifted out because you can't talk while you're an animal.
Right.
And I kept like trying to like just move around, and I kept clicking on him. I guess I'm lucky I didn't end up making myself stall out of mana there. Oh. Alright, they're getting a little cocky over here. It's too bad a druid healer doesn't also have a wand. I feel like this healer's mostly just standing around the whole time.
Yeah.
And the fact that they don't have a main hand weapon means that whenever they do go up to attack, they are just punching. This room gets a little spicy. All the rock elementals.
All right, we're on the second boss.
Nice. The guy in the middle of like the big lava room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
big demon.
Yeah.
Damn, you do get a decent amount of XP from the bosses, don't you?
Yeah. It's like what, like 2K or something?
I don't know. I didn't see exactly, but I'm pretty sure I got like a bar and a half off that guy, that boss.
Wow. Nice.
Crazy.
Oh, fuck, he resisted my taunt. I wonder if you can make a macro that'll just... Well, I mean, I could just have one that just says that my taunt was resisted.
Yeah, that'd be good to know. Especially for hardcore. Pretty,
Yeah.
pretty crucial.
pretty decent cloak. Got a 1,635 off of that boss.
That's pretty good. It's more than a quest.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I got the good robe off the third guy.
Nice.
3 stamp orient.
Oh yeah.
It's really good.
I don't think there's really anything for a druid in here.
Yeah, really. It's not. That's only really the only good thing in here is that robe.
Yeah. Yeah. For me, it's really gonna be all about Wailing Caverns.
Yeah, a lot of good stuff in there. Especially for you,
Yeah.
because Agi's good for you, right? That's dodge,
Yeah. Oh.
dodge and damage.
Yeah, it's dodge and armor, so it's basically everything that you need as a good bear.
Yep.
You know, it would probably make a lot of sense to actually be sheeping these casters. I don't know why I've just been pulling everything.
We haven't CC'd anything. This guy literally just pulled everything.
Wow. Then our CC gets broke, like, immediately. Is that something that you can, like, talent into being more consistent later on?
For what, a mage?
Yeah.
I'm not sure, honestly. It might be like I don't think it's in like fire or tree talent tree. It might be like an arcane thing.
Yeah. So are you gonna be going fire?
I'm fire right now because it's better early on until you get to like 22-ish, and then you go frost.
Yeah.
Because early on, like frost doesn't really have the utility to like make it worth it. So you just go pure DPS and fire.
You know what? It
Alright.
should be fine.
We're done. That was pretty quick.
Yeah, you guys have gone a lot faster than we've ended up going.
Yeah, it was a pretty quick run. Been here for 30 minutes exactly, so.
Yeah, we're making our way to the third boss at this point.
I just hate you have to travel everywhere to turn these quests in.
Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be a big downside after this is wrapped.
Is the run to Thunderbluff that bad?
Well, you've got the, like, tax of mobs that will be crossing the road at various points that really kind of heightens the danger for sure.
What level are they?
I mean, for you, you'll probably be alright, because they're, like, I think 18 for the most part. There's,
Yeah.
like, a pack of 4 hyenas that like to cross the road, and then there's another... the more dangerous thing is there's a pack of level 24 elites that are Alliance. There's, like, a human and 3 night elves that are riding around on mounts. And if you get caught by them, you're almost certainly going to die.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yep, there's a robe of evocation.
It's a good one.
Last boss didn't even drop anything. Let's see. Alright, that's all the quests.
Finished?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, a little slower going, but no real risk at any point, which was nice.
Yeah. That's all that matters.
Yeah, you know, any dungeon you can at least walk out the exit of and then get killed by the elites outside is a dungeon well run, right?
Yeah.
You know, if I end up catching up to my lock on this character, I'm not really sure which one I'll end up playing. Do we, with the group we've got going, do we have somebody that would be doing tank?
Evan would be doing the tank.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
You
'Cause
talking
yeah,
about like with this,
with
with your warlock or your?
with my lock.
That'd be his warrior. He's 22-ish.
Yeah, that's right. I'd kind of blanked on the fact that he still had one up there too.
Yeah, he got back up there pretty quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he basically did that just overnight.
Yeah, a lot of playing.
Yeah. And that just seems so rough too, like going back through solo as a warrior.
Yeah, warriors, no joke, man. It's rough.
Yeah, I think the very first character I ever made was a warrior, and I got it to like level 4 and then decided to switch over to priest.
Mm-hmm. I played Ret Pally in Vanilla WoW, and it was painful to level. I don't know how I did it because I was like 11 or 12 years old, but I did it. But like when when Vanilla Classic came back out, I wanted to play a warrior, and I got to like 54ish, and then I couldn't do the last 6 levels. Man, it was just so painful as a warrior.
Wow.
I ended up stopping.
That's really got to say something if it can put you off something that you've put so much time into.
Yep, I just never hit 60, and I just waited till TBC.
Oh man, I've got to play the messenger back and forth part of this quest line.
Yep. But speaking of like hardcore classes, have you looked at like the statistics on the hardcore add-on for like the classes?
Let's see, instant.
Shaman is
class
like
statistics.
not played at all. 1,800 of them. 1.9%. That's surprising to me.
Okay, where do I see? Oh, okay. I guess I gotta. There we go. shaman. I mean, there's not even that many that have died because there's just
Nope.
not been any of them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like the next lowest is priest is 6%. Like that's a big gap. 1,800 shamans. It's pretty cool stats though. Like what the
Yeah.
odds are like making level 30 or 40 and all that. It's like less than 1% in all of them. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Shaman's 0.07%. It's crazy.
There's just like stuff whereas like as you're looking at it, it's just like what is happening where like people are dying off, and
Yep.
like locks have the worst chance of getting anywhere in general, but the big gap in the level 10 survivability I think is just because of the Voidwalker quest.
Yeah, I see that 55%. The next lowest is 60%. It's a 5% gap. That's crazy.
Now I do kind of wonder if like it's I don't know what it's like to do that on ally side. Like if they have an equally difficult, because I mean for a warlock on horde side they have to go into Skull Rock, and
I
like,
don't. I've leveled the warlock on the land side. I don't remember it being that difficult.
yeah. Well,
I don't
go
remember exactly what you did, but like I don't remember like going into a cave like that.
yeah. I mean that cave's got like one of the most deadly mobs in the game in it.
Yeah, I
So,
mean, the server is named after it for a reason.
yeah. I'm guessing Defias Pillager is also like one of the mobs on the Alliance side that does like backstabs and stuff.
No, pillager is the caster.
Oh, okay.
It is
Well,
like
that also makes
fireballs, and
sense.
they hit you so hard. It's like they'll 3 or 4 shot you. It's crazy. They do so much damage. All right, well, I gotta hop off here for a little bit. I'll be back later though.
All right.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
See ya. I guess I can turn the voiceover ad on.
All members of the Horde are equal in
That
my
is-
eyes, adventurer. We have all suffered many burdens, and if it were not
Oh,
for
that's such
wisdom
bad
and honor,
voiceover.
then we would be no better than the Scourge or my people, while our blood was tainted by the demon Manaroth. It is your duty to aid the Horde and to defend our way of life. But it is also your duty to know when quarter and compassion should be given to friend and foe alike. Understand this well. This is the new Horde, not some demon-spawned army who lack free will.
Ashenvale? I had not heard of any presence of the Council or the Burning Blade in Ashenvale. My spies will investigate, adventurer. You have
Oh.
done well. For now,
Well,
rest.
I guess
and
I'll
keep
be
yourself
right back, 'cause
occupied
there's
with other
somebody
tasks.
outside.
I will call upon you again soon.
I'll leave you with the ball.
Loktar Ogar.
whoa, you got bunk beds. Whoa, but one bunk.
Yeah,
Whoa.
This-
How big is that screen?
oh, it's huge. Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah, I got a really big screen.
Dude, that's like 3 screens in one?
Yeah, so I mean, I've got this up here if I need it, but I usually have it off if I'm streaming, just so there's like less, I guess, performance
Yeah.
issues potentially. But yeah, it's
Nice.
really handy because it gives me like just a lot of visibility on the sides and everything. Because also, if you're playing a game that supports ultra wide,
Yeah.
this is gorgeous. Like it's
nice.
just so much real estate to
Need go
really.
back to PC gaming. I'm just so lazy with the deck.
I mean, if it works, and
But I won't see games at their full glory. I had to buy a new card. And
I mean, look at how glorious this is.
Yeah, that's really pretty cool.
I gotta buy a card first.
Yeah.
Oh, is that 4K?
It's like a million pixels shy of 4K, which actually it's like I think it's 1440 by 5000 something across. So it's like density wise, it's similar to 4K in density. Like, yeah, but
You do live streams?
I've been messing around with it a little bit here
See,
and
you got a
there.
nice microphone there.
Yeah, I got a decent microphone, got like headset and all that sort of stuff. I don't have like my little brother also has like a streaming setup, but he's never actually streamed. But he's got like the stream deck and like all that sort of stuff where you've got like the buttons that you can press to like do different things with like chat and whatnot.
Why is she an orc?
Why am I an orc?
Yeah, man.
I mean, if I get on my other character, I am an orc.
You've always been an orc warlock.
I've always been a Tauren druid.
Oh, that's a
actually.
druid. I thought that was a warlock. I'm like, how you turn that?
Yeah, no. So this is my highest level, and then I got this one I've been leveling up, just so I'm not leveling the other one, so I'm not putting more distance between me and the rest of the group. But I also just really enjoy playing it, so I might end up making a third character to like kind of keep pace with everybody else. But yeah, it's pretty fun.
This is what happened like 10 years ago. Dude, my backlog of games is insane right now. And I'm still
Yeah.
playing my second film. I got like 70 hours in it now because I'm not skipping a thing.
Check this out.
Whoa.
Have you seen one of these?
I played one of them. They're stupid
play?
hard.
So this is like for Rock Band, but it's every note, and you actually have to use like a pick and strum.
So
the
it's actually
strings.
strumming the keys.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, like
Might
it's,
as well
like
learn
you
a
can actually
guitar.
do like power chords and like all that kind of stuff, you know.
Wow.
Now,
Like,
in a way, it will
super
teach you how to play.
Kind of.
Oh, the frets the same. I hear the frets aren't the same. Are they?
Actually, I don't know. I mean, I think this. I mean, I've got a bass. I don't have a guitar, but I think this is pretty similar. I think 17. I think 17 frets is
I don't know.
correct.
I mean, other than like the tensile strength of the board and the fingers.
Yeah, that's the thing you won't get, but you do like you can slide and everything. And you'll actually feel that you're like going down the slides, like running down the neck and everything. I feel like I need to play harder songs to really get the real experience, because playing easy songs is just like it'll be like hit the third chord on the fourth fretboard first, and then go to like the fifth chord on the ninth fretboard for 2 strokes, and then you're going back, and like that sort of movement feels weird. Whereas if you're playing where you're like actually playing the way someone would be playing guitar, you would be like doing chords more so. So you'd be like doing this, and then you'd like shifting down to like another set of chords, and like maybe like shifting the chords around, but you'd be like
drumming
mostly.
seemed a lot easier.
Yeah. I also was looking at a bunch of that, like new songs and stuff for Rock Band today, so I've got like 20 or 30 new songs to add. I've got like some Under Oath and Change. So, you sleepy there, bud?
No, I got a new symptom now. I hope it's not permanent. It's when I turn my head, I get real lightheaded, and every once in a while, bits of like fight or flight. And I'm told it's just anxiety, because I'm not freaking out about it, but like every once in a while, I start to stand still and talking in the office, it just hits hard. I was fine. I was getting me at work, went home, rested. Bike just fine, and I was hitting me hard again. And
Well, be careful riding your bike near the road.
I mean, it was fine, Ron. But if
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to make work tomorrow. If it is, it'll be better. But, yeah. So, I think it's just overwhelming.
You should probably get out before
Get dark. It
dark
is, yeah.
comes in, you know.
Yeah.
You don't have
Yeah, I got the blind shut.
Dude, they actually give me a tour of your house, man.
Yeah, I mean, you'll probably be over here eventually too for board games and whatnot.
Hopefully, we might play.
Okay. That was a little bit longer than expected, but not like anybody's watching, so no biggie. Okay. Get back in here. Continue listening to Thrall's very weird voiceover.
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Ashenvale? I had not heard of any presence
It's
of
a
the Council
different
or
voice
the
every
Burning
time.
Blade in Ashenvale. My spies will investigate adventure. You have done well. For now, rest and keep yourself occupied with other tasks. I will call upon you again soon.
Hey.
Loktar Ogar.
Loktar Ogar. I'm gonna be respecking anyway, so it doesn't matter what I put that point into. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go to Undercity, turn in that quest, and then I'll go to Silverpine Forest. Or maybe okay. Best thing to do would be to go to Silverpine Forest, turn in quests there, complete my aquatic form thing, then fly into Undercity. Gosh, have I been to Undercity on this character before? I'm not sure. I do not know. Is anybody... Oh. I forgot I had this still pulled up in Discord. Wow. So, somebody just hit 60 on a character named Hardcore is Cringe. Not having any means of moving quicker than walking speed. That's kind of cringe. missed that Zeppelin for sure. I don't know why it says that's a more powerful form of Mark of the Wild than what I already have, because I'm pretty sure it's not.
I'm out of range.
65 and 2. Yep, same thing. That Zeppelin's gonna get away from me, I just know it. Oh no. There it goes. Okay, well that's gonna take like 10 minutes. It's not that long. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, I can play the audio from these quests, I guess, while we wait.
Beneath the city of Orgrimmar, stout creatures known as trogs started coming to the surface from deep below the lava-filled tunnels. In her ever-benevolence, Magatha sought to make peace with the creatures, but they turned on her diplomats, killing them. She will not allow such treatment of the Tauren people, and now consider the creatures a threat to all of the Horde. She asks that you put an end to this trog threat, before it overwhelms the Horde from below. Find Ragefire Chasm and destroy them all.
Man. Take one life and payback is total extinction apparently. What's this other one here? Return the lost satchel.
You find a satchel under the body of the Tauren. It is still gripped tightly in his arms as though he was trying to protect it while being attacked by the Trogs. Removing the satchel from his vice-like grip, you stow it with your own equipment and prepare to make your way out of the tunnels and back to Rahauro in Thunderbluff.
What do I get from this? Are these actually... Is there not a compare button in Classic? I guess not. Okay, so I've got Int and Stam on those. Okay, yeah, that's not better. Yeah, I mean, it's like... It's better if I'm just tanking, but... It also makes me lose a little bit of armor, so for that reason I'm not going to bother switching to those. What else have I got here? That looks pretty good. How's that stack up? Oh, that's a lot of agility I'd be losing, though. I'm also not going to use these. Okay. It's looking like I'm not going to get any upgrades out of this. So this quest here, also, it was given by a demon, and for that reason you can't actually listen to a voiceover for it, because they don't have a like voiceover AI for that kind of creature. Let's see what other quests we've got.
My clanmate, Mura Runetotem, traveled to Silverpine so that she might aid our undead allies.
Actually going that way.
Silverpine is an ailing forest, a dying forest, and it was Mura's hope to bring it new life. Perhaps the strange life found here in the Barrens can help her work in Silverpine.
Oh,
Take a sample
I don't
of the
think
shells
I
you
have.
gathered and bring it to Mura in Silverpine. She is staying at the Sepulchre. With luck, studying the shell will give her the insight she needs to heal that dying place.
I don't... There was another quest that actually takes you to Silverpine Forest that I don't think I ended up picking up. I might try and grab that on the latter half of this journey where I head back to Thunderbluff to turn in these other couple of quests here. But one of the things that I will be doing is actually this quest, which is to learn my aquatic form, which lets me breathe underwater and move a little bit faster as a druid while in water. So, pretty nice.
For the second trial, you'll need the two halves that make the pendant of the sea lion. One half draws power from the agility of the sea lion aspect, gliding through water, The other draws power from the incredible endurance of the sea lion aspect. Druids draw on both these traits equally to embody the aspect of their aquatic form. Speak with the locals of Moonglade to learn where the parts may lie and bring both here to join them together. Once formed, take the pendant to Dendrite Starblaze.
Oh, actually, I might want to know the latter half of that. The Dendrite Starblaze in the village of Nighthaven in Moonglade. Okay, so that means I might not want to burn my Hearthstone to get back to this side of the world, since Hearthstones have an hour cooldown, which means if I use it to get back over here after I do a couple of things in Silverpine, and then I need to go to Moonglade. Well, actually, I could do the stuff in Silverpine, go to the Undercity, and then from there I can travel to Moonglade using my Druid spell over here to teleport to Moonglade, turn in that quest, and then I can hearth back to Crossroads for Thunderbluff. It's a whole lot of running around and not a lot of actually doing anything. It's just mostly turning stuff in. But this sea lion thing that I'm about to do in Silverpine, I did go ahead and prepare a water breathing potion just so I don't end up drowning while learning how to not drown, because you do have to go kind of far off the coast and pretty deep into the ocean to find part of this quest. Probably should find somewhere to vendor these things too. Actually, I think there might be... Oh, okay. That's not a vanilla thing. In later versions of WoW, there's little, like, vending machines down in the bottom of this Zeppelin that you can actually sell stuff to. In the very ominous Terrasfall Glades. I really wish it would show me... I'm pretty sure I've not been inside of Undercity, which makes me think that if I don't go into Undercity, I'm not gonna have the flight path, so I might as well just go in there. I really want to avoid doing it just because I do not enjoy the prospect of potentially dying on the elevator. Like, it is probably the thing I'm always the most nervous about with any of these characters at low levels. I mean, honestly, even at a high level, you could die to the elevator. So I guess we'll see how this goes. So, for anybody that isn't as familiar with World of Warcraft, this is formerly Lordaeron, and it was a human city that fell into ruin after its king was slayed in this chamber that I'm going into now by his son Arthas, who later became the Lich King. And it's now inhabited by the undead, or the Forsaken, led by Sylvanas, and they, you know, instead of living on the surface of the city, they live in the sewer. But I guess the surface is kind of in ruins, but, you know, ooh. That troll risked it a little bit. I don't know if you guys saw that, but there was also a corpse at the bottom of that elevator. There's pretty much always somebody dead at the bottom of that elevator. Okay, so I need to go down through here.
I need to get closer.
Is there anything I might want to pick up while I'm here? I want to say the Book of I want to say that's related to a dungeon. I do need to pay attention. I'm pretty sure that green stuff will hurt you. I don't want to accidentally walk off into it. But yeah, so we're heading to the throne room for Sylvanas, leader of the undead. Which kind of makes me wonder if on Hardcore we will ever see anybody raiding the capitals to slay like the leaders of the different factions. It's something that used to be popular in a lot of the early expansions to the game, was to make your way down to these places and kill what are effectively raid bosses that are leading the different factions, like Thrall and Sylvanas, which she looks very different in her original iteration than she ends up looking as time goes on and they make new models for her. But yeah, so this is the guy that we're turning our quest into.
Don't waste my time. You think you can match the might of a dreadlord?
Not yet. And probably not ever in Hardcore.
Can't attack that target.
Oh. Oh. Playing Baldur's Gate and playing this has kind of messed with my keybinds a little bit. Okay, so that's been turned in. Now we're going to start making our way towards Silver Pine Forest. Which I don't know if Jeremy will be back on later, but if he is, I might do some questing with him in that area. I really quite like the undead starting areas and the whole aesthetic of the undead for the most part. And it's a little silly, but I mean it's also just, it's got that spooky vibe. And also, you know, getting close to Halloween, won't be too much longer before the house ends up looking like this too. Drop some stuff off in here while I'm in the area. There's BOEs I can drop off. I don't need that stuff. Maybe there's an argument for me keeping that. No, I don't think so. Okay, and I got the potion I need.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
No, don't want to do that.
I haven't got all day.
I don't really need that because I can heal myself. Okay.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
up this frickin' elevator. Yeah, there's another corpse. Smoka. Didn't make it. Hmm. Okay. So we're gonna head down this road and into this area. And way off over here near the Great Sea, basically right at the edge of kind of the limit at which you can swim out into the ocean, is the item that I need to pick up. So once you go out kind of past these little, well, I don't know if you can probably see them a little better here. Once you go out past these kind of striped lines, you are into a part of the ocean that starts to put a debuff on you called fatigue. And I don't remember if it's that you die instantly if the fatigue bar goes to 0, or if you just start taking damage until you die. But it's not a good time. You never want to be out here. At least not on hardcore. It's too bad I've already over-leveled this little area here. I do like the questing and whatnot in the undead starting area. What level are these guys? 10. Hell, I might already be over-leveled for this as well by a little too much. And it still shows that there's quest. So as long as it's showing quests, then there are still things I qualify to do. Yeah, 14. Level 21. Locate Barren Peril, then kill 6 Ravenclaw Drudgers and 6 Ravenclaw Guardians. That's gotta be a quest that involves going into a dungeon. Hey, Jeremy.
Nathan. Oh, so what are you up to?
So I just got to Silverpine. I ended up
Okay.
doing an RFC run. I found a group that formed up pretty quick.
Yeah, I had your stream on right before I left, and I saw that the other tank showed up. Like, oh
Yeah.
man, right as you're getting there too. It's like,
Right. Yeah. Yeah. But it worked out fine, and you know, the group ended up being a little bit slower, but it was still good. No
yeah.
danger at any point, and it definitely feels pretty good to tank as a bear. But I still have to turn in some of those quests from that. Like I'm trying to do a big loop of turning in an Undercity and then going out and grabbing the amulet out in the ocean beside Sepulchre. So I'm probably going to be a little bit longer before I'm like in on questing. That being said, I'm looking at the quests in this zone and they're like level 14.
Right, they're
So
lower than.
yeah, like it's basically like if I go up even one more level, I think I wouldn't. I don't know what is it. Is it at like 4, or well, at that point it would be 5 above, and I'm pretty sure they would be gray at that point, right?
Let's see. Right now 8, Level 8 is green. Let's see if I can find another 8. 8. 7 is still green. So at least 5 levels is green.
Okay. So I mean, I could still do them, but I don't wanna like hold you up, really.
Oh, I mean, I'd rather be doing something with someone than out here by myself. So you're not gonna hold me up.
Where are you at right now? Okay, so you're
Making my
doing.
way.
Are you doing Brill right now? I know you said that you
I had
might do
picked up
that.
some quests because that was what I was gonna do, but
Hmm.
some of them are already gray, so I
Yeah.
can. I'd much rather do Silverpine and then head to
To the Barrens
Crossroads
or
to the Barrens. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, it's the Barrens are just it's kind of unavoidable as Horde.
Yeah,
Like
I don't mind it because I'm familiar with it.
yeah. That's just thinking like really the next thing that you would have on this side of the world is Hillsbrad. I haven't really done a whole lot in Hillsbrad, but I know there's like a few things that are a little risky. Oh, just aggroed like 3 mobs.
Oh, you're way south. Have you marked the guy by chance? The elite?
Oh, no, I'm not. I don't think I'm near where he would be.
Okay. Because I don't know how far south. Because you look like you're. Oh wait, that may be even more south than where you're at.
No, I'm pretty sure it's near Shadowfang Keep. Like the area I'm in, there's not really. Well, I take that back. It's not that there's not any werewolves, because I definitely saw I've seen the corpses of werewolves, so I might want to be keeping my eyes peeled. But I'm mostly just trying to get out to that amulet out in the ocean at the moment. I kind of completely forgot about this quest line.
Okay, so I see a lot of quests. So should I just head straight towards the flight path? Pick up
Yeah,
those quests?
heading towards the sepulcher is probably the best bet. There are some quests that you can do along the way that are already like not available to me. So like if you look off to your left, I think in the farm there's an escort quest that you can do at like a house there.
Yeah, I see the escorting and Wild Hearts.
So that escort is a pretty safe escort. Like there's not
Okay.
I think there are some mobs that spawn, but I don't think they're too crazy.
Okay. Because like right now I'm 12 and most of these mobs around me are 12. I could probably handle 2, but if they send 3, might be concerning.
Yeah. I think it is like 2 at most.
Give it a shot. Can always run.
And I think you end up like escorting most of the way to the sepulcher. So depending upon how long it takes me to swim back to shore, I could probably be there to kind of help you out too. Because I'm gonna head to the sepulcher before I go to Moonglade to turn in this quest. I actually made a water breathing potion to do this, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna need it.
Have you leveled alchemy on that too, or did you make it on your main and send it?
I made it on my warlock and sent it over. Oh, okay. I'm good. There's actually like a little bubble fissure down at the bottom here to give you breath back.
Someone must be on this one.
Yeah, I think they were whenever I got there too. It might have timed out well for me because I think like within 30 seconds of getting there it popped up. It would be so funny as a druid to drown doing the quest that gives you aquatic form.
That would be pretty funny. Did you see much? Did you work from home or in the office today?
I was in the office.
See a big uptick in traffic today because of LS Fest coming this
Um,
weekend.
you know, I don't feel like I did. I mean, I I don't like leave during the middle of the day to like grab food or anything, so like I would only really see morning traffic and then whenever I'm leaving, and it seemed about
Yeah.
normal.
We just went out to eat and definitely could feel it a little busier than normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can already see like the cars and stuff in the parking lot.
So is that going to be going on like all weekend?
Yeah, I think it starts tomorrow on Saturday, and then I think they have some stuff on Sunday too. And in the tweet, they said they could have up to 50,000 people. That's a
Oh,
stretch, but I could definitely see 40,000 at Beach Bend area.
yeah, man. And that's like not including locals, or is that just like in total?
I would say that includes locals, but I'm sure it's going to be
Okay.
hard to get a hotel. 'Cause, I
Yeah.
mean, that's like the population of Bowling Green is what about just maybe double that. I don't even know.
I think it's a little more than that. I think so. I tend to prefer the number of like the Warren County area.
Yeah, Warren County is like over 100 probably, but
I want to say
the
it's
city
like
limit.
closer to like 200K,
Oh, for Warren County now? Oh wow.
I think. I'm
This is where I usually say, "Hey Siri, what's the population of Bowling Green?"
I am on my way towards you now.
Okay,
Is
I'm just killing things around this thing, waiting for it to pop.
okay.
I may just skip it.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. But you know what? Silver Pine Forest is full of silverleaf.
Convenient.
It's
Sure, it's
literally
not
about the
something you really
only
need
herb.
though.
Not really. Yeah. Oh, I found a rare spawn.
Ooh, what'd you get?
Gorfang. I haven't fought him yet. Oh, I got somebody on me, but I think I can ignore him.
Not enough rage.
That looks like he doesn't. Well, he can drop one green item potentially.
Not enough rage.
If he hasn't spawned after this kill. Oh, you got pals of the owl. Hands of the owl.
Yeah.
This what strength and intellect and spirit.
Yeah.
Alright, the escort is not up, so I'm
Okay.
I don't have a target.
So have you already done some of these quests here, or no? Or you
No.
just pick up the ones?
No, I haven't done any of the quests here. You know, I probably could just join you for the quests here. 'Cause it's not like I really have to like circle back and turn that other stuff in right away.
There's the werewolves. What is the name of the? Is it ARG? Target ARG.
It's Son of Argol, I think.
Oh, son of. I can't. I may need to freaking make a macro for that and just spam it every so often.
I don't know what level it is.
Well, Jamie said it was a skull, so I would say that's at least 10 levels higher than you.
Yep.
He probably 25 plus, since SFK is probably around that level.
Okay, yeah. So very serious business. We definitely want to not get snuck up on by that.
No, because he'll resist everything.
Yeah.
Slash target, son of. Nope, still not in range.
I have a feeling he's got to be like in the southern part. I feel like that's where they tend to put those kind of like wonky get got kind of mobs.
Yeah, because when Jamie first mentioned it by the werewolves, I just pictured, you know, the release of the new race, like when
Yeah.
the wolves were introduced, the Worgans,
Mm-hmm.
because that's like down here in the very far south corner. So
Over here's the sepulcher. I actually didn't have the quest from Thunder Bluff for sepulcher.
let's see, I have deliver.
And I'm pretty sure I can't share the one that I do have
Yeah,
for
I
here.
can't share this one.
It's not a lot of experience. I want to say it's like 600 or something like that.
I always loved the flight path, the bats. They're so cool.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with the quest, so I'm just gonna pick them all up for now.
Well, Baron Peril is a level 21.
Prepare for an attack against us. Armed with this information, we can turn the tables and attack them first, nipping their little plan in the bud. Unfortunately,
So I got room for 4 quests. I might have room for 5 quests after I turn in the one that I have for here.
The exact location is unknown, but it appears to be a cave in the hills near a pocket of Dalaran wizards. I trust your resourcefulness. Find them and put them down. As you may know, the town of Ambermill remains a source of human opposition, mainly through the support
down
they
here.
receive from the
If
wizards
there's any
of
collection
Dalaran.
quest, you know, we don't
I
have to
don't
worry
know
about
what
that,
their
right?
plan is,
just
but for them to show interest in a backwater village like Ambermill
move on.
indicates
Well,
that it
so
must have
far I'm
some
not
greater
seeing any
importance.
collection quests,
shipping
unless some of
crates
these
by the
have it.
wagon from
Oh
Hillsborough.
gosh, there's a lot of them down
Many
here.
of those supplies end up
Oh,
at the
yeah, I
strong
see. I only had
hold
2 down
north
here,
of
so
Briarwood Village.
I've got
you might have
3.
more
Retrieve the
available
contents of a crate
for your
and
level.
return them to me.
Possibly, yeah.
Lady Sylvanus
Let's
has
see if there's
charged
anything I can
Varimathras with the
dump.
conquering of the human and dwarven lands to the south.
Oh, okay, so
that
I'm
fool,
gonna abandon
Arugal,
the Shadowfang Keep
charlatan
one.
of Dalaran, and now cursed beast of Shadowfang Keep. Let his
The
reckless
Stalker.
magic wreak havoc with the strategic stronghold of Silverpine
Oh,
Forest.
okay, so the reason I had more
I
quests
need
down there is
someone
because I'm
skilled
able
in
to
the
pick up
ways
the
of
ones that are
combat
meant for
to help
Shadowfang.
clean up
So I'll just
Arugal's
dump
mess.
those for now, and then I can pick up
Prove
everything
yourself
else
to me
here.
by killing 5
I'm
Moonrage
gonna
White
sell my
Scouts.
stuff real quick.
The wretched beasts can often be found just off the road down the hill below. Arugal still resides in Shadowfang Keep. We cannot claim Silverpine as a strategic stronghold for the Dark Lady until Arugal is slain. I shall see to it that his magic is eradicated.
I guess, do we
But I
head
leave it in
north
your hands
first?
to see that Arugal meets the death he so deserves.
Yeah,
Travel to
yeah.
Shadowfang Keep and put an end to Arugal's foul spells once and for all. Bring to me the vile wizard's head.
Ah, what is this?
I haven't
This
turned
shell
off
has an
the
inner glow
voice
as if it still
acting
pulses
thing.
with life.
So
Amazing.
I talked to
I must
Thrall
study it
earlier
further.
with the
Thank
voiceover
you,
mod,
adventurer.
and it gave him
With
a
luck,
different
this shell
voice
will hold
every
a
time
secret
you
I can
talked
use
to
aid
him.
the poor land of Silverpine.
A
And
couple weeks ago, 2 of our
what
Deathstalkers,
was it?
Rain
It's
and
like
Quindora, were sent on a
I'm
reconnaissance
blanking on
mission
what
through northern
the
Silverpine.
look
We have not
Tarogar.
heard from
The
them.
way he said that
They may
was
have become
very
victims of the
ridiculous.
Though if that is true, then I want it confirmed. Find these Deathstalkers. Their first objective was to scout the farms in northern Silverpine. You should begin your search there. Our initial scouting reports of Silverpine show the Rothites have a base at an old farm. The dead fields. We have
He's gonna tap his copper vein. Kill point. How much gold you up to? I figured you probably have quite a bit now that you have 2 close to 20.
Go to the dead fields and assault the
Well,
ravagers.
you know,
If you
I
don't see
think
Nightlash,
last night I
kill
was
her,
saying like, oh man, I got like 2 gold.
then defeat her.
I had not bought spells in a little while. Is the reason why I had a good amount of gold.
In preparation for an assault on
So I've only got
Shadowfell,
like a
2
little
Death
over a
Stalkers
gold
were
right
sent to
now
the
on this
keep to gather
character, and I
intelligence.
think my main
has been many
character I'm
days
like
and they have
less
not
than a
returned.
gold
But we must receive their report if we're to
because
have
I
any
keep
hope of a
just like
successful attack.
reinvesting into
Here
my
is your
professions
task.
and whatnot.
Go to Shadowfell, keep to the south. The Death Stalkers adamant and
Yeah,
Oh,
vigilant.
nothing wrong with that.
oh, son of Argle.
And if they
He's right in front of
require
us.
aid, then give it.
Oh, I
This
noticed he
mission
looked
is as
bigger.
dangerous
Yeah.
as is it critical adventure.
So he's very close. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Received reports that a
Okay,
group
he
of
so
undead holding
is he a
up
skull to
prepare
you?
for an
Because
attack
he's
against
level
us.
24.
Armed with this information,
Yeah, he's
we
a
can
skull to
turn the
me.
tables and
Okay.
attack them first, nipping
Yeah,
their
we'll
little
want
plan
to
in the
keep a
bud.
healthy distance.
I'm
Oh, you might
gonna
want to move
just-
your
My
totems. I
information
don't
is
know if
Yeah,
he's
I'm-
gonna
I'm
attack
moving 'em.
closer.
They are reported to be hiding in a location known as Baron's Peril.
I'll keep
The
dropping them
exact
as we
location
run
is
away.
unknown, but it appears to be a cave in the hills near a pocket
Okay.
of Dalaran
I don't.
wizards.
The thing is,
I
too,
trust
I don't
your
know if that's the
resourcefulness.
only son of
Find
Argle.
them
I
and
think
put
that's
them
just a
down.
type of creature. They really couldn't. It's so interesting that the vanilla base version of this game was so well designed to the idea of playing hardcore. Like there's
Right.
like that kind of stuff you would think would have been added to make hardcore challenging and not something that
Yeah.
was just already inherent to the game. I think we've already killed all these.
Yeah, we have
So-
Nightlash north of us,
Hmm.
northeast, and then we have Skitterbloods
And Lost Deathstalkers is another one that we
and
can
Bear
do.
Hearts. Yeah.
I'm not seeing Bear Hearts. Maybe I... Yeah, I don't have Bear Hearts. Is that one you
It
can...
may be too high.
Maybe.
what
Oh,
was the
my...
bear?
Well, never mind. My quest log's full, and also I am probably too high level for
Oh,
it.
it's a
level-
gathering. It's a gathering quest. So
Yeah, so we're better off just, like, the one of us doing it for catch-up. So I'll help you kill him, but I won't do the quest.
is your boy getting how much experience per kill here?
So these are gray to me right now, so I'm not getting anything
Oh.
from them.
I only got, I think because of our level difference, I only got 19.
Well, I think a lot of other mobs that I've seen whenever we've been grouped up have only been giving like 23 to 30, so it's not a... I mean, it is a drop-off, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, because like last night when I was just sort of testing things out. So if it was my level, it was like 80 some experience, 71 if everyone level, 50.
Mhm.
You know, it just sort of went down per level. But you know, if you're killing consistently 10, it's not. You know, it's pretty good experience.
Yeah, so whenever I've been by myself killing things on par with me, at least in the Barrens, I was getting like 110 experience.
Okay.
Okay, I guess all we had to do is just see this area, but there is the essence of Nightlash, which I don't know exactly where that's meant to be. I should just stay in bear mode. I don't know why I'm sitting here casting. Just walking around so it's showing like right around here.
not interrupt.
Oh, this is it.
Isn't-
Oh, damn it.
What was it?
I mean, it's right here, but somebody's tagged it already. Do you want to invite them? Maybe they're, because it seems like they're kind of like nursing its health.
I invited you. He didn't accept. So.
Well. Cool.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It wasn't there for a second, so it literally just spawned, right?
Yeah.
Just tapping anything I can hit, just to have the flow of experience. Feisty.
Oh, I'm good.
Big totem coming down.
I got swiped.
Oh, they didn't kill it? I think they killed it. Oh.
Nice. Man, I really need to respec.
Just all bear, or what you thinking?
Yeah. Like right now I'm in just like the kind of the pre-bear caster build.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat some food real quick.
Okay.
Get a spirit buff going. Are you able to make like the crispy like tail for like the 6 spirit 6 stam food yet?
I haven't really done cooking on this character. I've got cooking fairly high on my main, so I think I can, like, I think I have like boiled clam or something. That's like the main thing that I've been making.
Yeah.
I'm also just kind of wanting to nurse this spawn location in case some other rogue decides to pop up on it. And charge up some rage and
I'm
pull a bunch
just gonna
of these
put my
again.
totem there. Maybe we'll get aggro. Quarterstaff of the monkey. Actually, it's lower DPS. I want to have him on one hand.
That's kind of bad, yeah.
It's not quite low though, but it's.
I've actually got I feel like for my level I've got a really solid two-hander.
Of the monkey. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's level 16.
I've been getting quite lucky on the drops with this character.
I've already used my arrow. So.
I'm kind of wondering now if it might spawn inside of the buildings.
Do we? We can go up to the left and maybe just kill some things.
Oh, there's a chest.
Ooh, nice chat. Hopefully something good. It'd be amazing if you got like a blue out of it.
Yeah, that's what I keep thinking every time. That was not the case this time.
That was probably one of the worst chests I've seen.
Yeah, yeah, not even green in it.
Or a potion. Oh, I guess it was
Yeah,
one
there was
potion.
a potion at least. Okay, well I've looked inside the buildings, and it doesn't spawn in those.
I know these aren't giving you experience. I don't want to waste your time either, man.
I mean, it's no big deal. I don't see it as a waste of time to be, you know, helping somebody get up to the level that we were all at before.
Yeah. Assume I don't have.
Well, all the repops are starting to really go now, so hopefully this won't take too much longer before it shows. What did they just put on me? Oh, no big
It's a
deal.
curse. You might have removed curse. I don't know.
No, I do have cure poison.
Not enough rage.
These guys must have like high magic resist because he just wants to resist.
Not enough rage.
A lot. There she is.
All right. All right, cool.
The only thing else in this is just the hearts and the blood. Then
The blood
It's-
of what?
the bats, I think they're up in the corner.
Oh, okay.
Skittering blood, but that's something I can always come back to.
There's also a quest to turn in, just a little north of here too.
Yeah.
Nice.
New talent point. Oops. I'm so used to hitting A for talent points.
I just realized that I rebound my B, which is normally bags, to bash. And I keep
Yeah.
trying to bash things instead of open my bags now.
Entering combat. Why do I?
What?
Someone must be getting totem back there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they'll give up before they get to us.
Yeah. Yep, he just ran away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Man, I don't know. It would be weird to hardcore Burning Crusade, but I don't know. I feel like Kara could kind of be hardcore run. The only real danger with Kara would be like whatever that mage guy is. I feel like he's very good at killing people,
Yeah, one person that moves in the flame wreath just
and it kills the whole raid.
Yeah.
Oh man, the opportunity to troll there. Oof.
Yeah. They're right at my level, so
Yeah,
it'd
that's
be easy
what I
for me
was-
to pull here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dropped ground or stone off.
Not enough.
It's nice having a personal tank. I just spread my dots and
Yeah.
try not to pull aggro.
Speak quickly. You found us, and not a moment too soon. My brother Quinn was badly hurt by the foe Ivar the Foul, and I don't know if he will heal properly without magical aid. Although I am not an apothecary, I do know that our apothecaries can make healing potions from the discolored
Yeah, so
hearts
now
of
we need to
wargs.
kill
So-
wargs.
Gather such hearts and take them
And
to
there's
Apothecary
something north.
Renfro at the sepulchre to the
The
south.
Wild Heart. I don't know. There's like a
return here with the
pathing up
potion.
there. Trying to
You can
wonder
find
what that
plenty
is.
of
I always see
wargs
those like
between here and Malden's
Mhm.
orchard to the east.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. It says that it's part of the Wild Hearts quest. Oh, this teaches an alchemy recipe. Discolored healing potion. Weird.
discolored. Oh, so it's
Yeah.
not gonna be red? That'd be cool.
It does 140 to... Wait, was that 140 to 170? It's like just an ever so slightly worse, lesser healing potion. Oh no, no, it's just a lesser healing potion with a different color. This quest
It'd be cool if
is...
it,
I was gonna say this quest is grayed out for me, but
which one?
the one that we're doing now.
Yeah, I didn't know if we were working our way up here. I guess I'll just follow you because I'm just happy to have someone out here with me. We'll do whatever benefits you, to be
We
honest.
might be able to do the escort. I mean, I'm not worried about benefits to me. One thing I would like though is if that alchemy recipe is tradable, so that I can send it to my main character.
Oh, for sure. I'm not gonna do anything with it.
Like I'll have it because I'm on the quest too. Looks like the escort's here. Do you want to do it?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh
let's do it.
shoot! 1 second. My quest log's full. Oh, what
They
a
must
drop.
be incredibly hungry to think I'm worth eating. I have to report to my teammate, the Deathstalker Rene Yorick.
I
and to
can
get to
abandon
Rene,
this.
I'll
I know
need
where to
help
pick it
against
back
those
up.
wolves. Please
Okay.
escort me.
You good?
And there are a lot of
Yeah, I'm
wolves
good.
out there, so we'll have a better chance if you have friends who can help.
It's too far away.
And the range on taunt is like -1 yards. You have to be inside of the mob to taunt them. So he doesn't actually follow the road, which is fine since we have quests anyway. Yeah, good idea. Oh, I need to stop skinning these things by reflex.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, I'm not getting like my skinning is almost 100, so I can get, but not much.
Alright, you go ahead. Oh, wait, I think this guy just goes over to this farm. I think it's actually a super short escort. Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Thank you for the
Death
aid,
sword.
adventurer. I had feared Erland was overcome by the dangers of Silverpine. With your help, I see that he has not. Although Quinn's wounds are mended,
So
I
I'm
want
two
to get
two
our
on
report
the
to High
hearts of the
Executive
bear
Hadrick as quickly as possible.
and the
It has
organs.
information that is
Okay.
vital to the Forsaken's occupation of Silverpine.
Is there anywhere with some good density? I guess it's all just kind of... Are the bears and wargs up this way, or would we be better going back down towards the farm that we were at earlier?
It sort of looks like the organs are north. The bears are sort of mingled together from here into where we were killing the night ash lady.
Okay, I guess we'll just focus the wargs down first.
Yeah, with you able to like group pull like that, it's pretty quick.
Yeah.
levels? Okay, I'm starting to say what level are these Murlocs for a second. It's like, might need to be careful.
Yeah.
But what I saw was 13s.
Yeah. I think we'll probably want to cross the road. Looks like it kind of gets a little thin through here.
Can you Moonfire in bear form?
Mm-mm. I wish.
That was always nice to have in retail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just any kind of like ranged pull. Like I think I will get Fairy Fire, and I think that's gonna. Well, actually, honestly, that may not even be a bear form move. I'm not sure.
I'm out of range.
Just being able to cast it like without a cooldown is pretty nice too. I mean, Flame Shock.
Oh yeah,
Does-
Flame Shock is a cooldown.
Yeah. Well, they seem to be dropping frequently.
Yeah, what are you up to?
4?
Okay, cool. I think I've got like 2 or 3. So yeah, this is going pretty quick. Yeah, it looks like it shows they spawn all the way up to the border here. Oh, there's one over there. I almost think for the mana, with this situation, I'm better off just not shifting.
Yeah, probably.
Do you still need more hearts?
Yeah, I think I need 1 more, and you need 2.
Yep. Alright.
So it reminds me of retail a little bit. You know, my friend Rex, he's always been one of my biggest play buddies, and
Yeah.
he always runs Boomkin, always play Ellie, so we always did 2s and 3s as Boomy and Ellie for the past few years. Sort of reminds me of retail, because he would just AoE group everything.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, retail you can do that. It's
Yeah.
Boomkin.
Well, Boomkin is like super fun in Dragonflight.
Oh, it's been super fun since Legion for me. I really have enjoyed it.
I guess I've not really played it. Like I played it in I think Burning Crusade, and then didn't really touch it until Dragonflight came out. And I only really did it because I think whenever I first logged in, it kind of had like a welcome back sort of thing, and it just suggested that I try Boomkin, and I was like, well, why not, you know?
Because I would always play Rest though as Druid. That was basically the only thing I would play.
Now that is something I've never really enjoyed, but I've not, like, again, it's another thing that I only really played in Burning Crusade.
I mean, tanking's easy. I mean, I have tanked. But I think the only time I played Pharaoh was as Twinking. Like, I've never really been fond of playing like Pharaoh DPS.
Yeah, that's one thing I've not really done much at all. Like, it's a little from the sounds of it, it just seems like a little too try hard of a thing to play for me to want to be good at it.
Oh, I can. I just received an extra one. I can just give you.
Oh.
I have
Oh,
2
okay.
extra. Like,
I was
why
wondering,
am I
it's
still
like, what
picking
was
these up?
happening to these? Okay. It's like, I swear we've killed so many.
There you go.
Okay, cool.
What's going on?
Alright, so you still need the bears and the bats, right?
Yeah, it says skittering bloods. I assume that's bats.
And you said that they're like up in the, like up near
Basically
the
where
cave to the west?
Yeah, northwest.
Okay. I think we'll swing around.
So when you
those.
walk, if you just hug the wall and walk around,
Yeah.
it's basically just to the northwest of that grave area that we were battling in. Call it a grave area, but
Just a really sad farm.
mm-hmm. Should see some bears in here.
And that flame shock must either do a lot of damage or a lot more threat.
Well, it's like I have rock biter weapon, which is increased threat.
Oh.
And if they're hitting me with thorns and lightning shield and flame shock tick, like I'm doing a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Overall, it's not big numbers, but with that addition, it's pretty good.
Oh, we're still getting the hearts. Oh, there's a bear. So I noticed on my main character that the like Legion insignia that we had to get from Skull Rock, even after I turned in all the quests, it was still in my inventory for some reason.
-2. This small rune marks the bear as a lieutenant in the burning.
I don't know what that's about. I just threw mine away on that character. I don't know if that really matters. I probably should have Googled it. Figure if I need it, I can probably go back and kill some stuff in Skull Rock for it.
Someone's killing the bears.
Yeah. Probably makes it better that we're not both needing to get the kills.
Yeah.
Pull this one over here too. Oh shoot, sorry. I didn't
Oh,
realize
I
that
see.
was-
Oh, that's an argo right to your left.
To my left?
Left. I just marked him with skull.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm gonna throw you heal. Just
Alright.
Oh, my heals do nothing to your your health pool. Goodness. God, he just comes out of nowhere, man.
Yeah? Oof. Man, that is...
We were really close too.
Yeah.
Like I felt like I was in range to pull if he has that large aggro pull, but
Man, that's spooky. Oh, there's a ton of bears over here.
at least they're higher level now, so you get experience off of these guys.
Yeah, the ones that are level 13, I'm getting XP from.
There's those are done. So just skitter.
Was it
Skittering
moss?
bloods.
Was it moss stalkers?
Um,
Yeah, that's what you
Yeah,
need.
it's actually the
Yeah.
it's the spiders.
Okay.
Nice. I was thinking bats for some reason.
Yeah, these are also getting farmed out. I need to get mana back before I do anything crazy. Drink this. Oh, there's a mage royal. Just gonna put my fat body on top of it in case somebody else can do herbalism nearby. There's not anything shown in that cave for you, is there?
Just glittering bloods. I just double looked. Unless something like covering it. Wow. I was trying to say I was gonna walk right by the bear and he wasn't gonna hang out.
Oh, there's a vendor over there. Go sell some stuff to him real quick.
Killed vampire. Hold on. Vampire dead. Name vampire. Killed.
Speak quickly.
Jamie just posted in Discord. I'm trying to figure out what it means.
Vampire's death.
Killed. Vampire killed by vampiric dust bat. Feeding. Oh.
Oh, okay. So somebody
That makes
named Vampire killed by vampires. Okay.
Recipe. These are cooking recipes.
Yeah, these rainbow fin. Oh, these actually on the auction house. These sell pretty good. I know they cost
7.
They
4
cost
silver
a bit
and
too.
yeah.
Oh, you must have scanned more recently. It's showing like 10 and 8 for me.
I scanned last night, so I
might be more
don't know
recent actually.
how accurate mine is. It just fluctuates a lot for these lower level stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it just like time of day makes a huge difference.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually gonna pick these up though for my main.
Beware.
I'm not planning on dying, so I might as well get all the recipes. Be a completionist on a hardcore character.
Be resisted.
I feel like on retail I can like moon fire behind me or something. Because I swear I feel like on my retail druid it doesn't matter what direction I'm aiming, I can just tag anything with moonfire.
You're probably right. Same one with Flame. One more. I think. No, 2 more.
Is that it, or do you need this guy too?
What were we saying?
I was just asking if you needed this one too.
Yep, I need one more.
Oh, okay.
I got the bears. I just need the spiders.
Oh, I gotcha.
I think I heard us both like swing and miss on that one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Still need one more. There we go.
All right. So back to the sepulcher.
Yes, I think.
All right. Luckily,
Wait.
the
Wait,
resident. What?
was my bag? I could have swore that was my 6th one. My bad. Did you pick it up by chance?
No.
Surely
No, I haven't looted.
Okay. The spider ichor probably looks like it, and I just thought it was
Yeah.
it. My bad.
Man. Not
Jeez.
wanting to get it now.
My goodness. Gonna have more company now too. Looks like.
Yeah. Sucks that we can't even skin them.
And then pick the one on the left.
Okay.
Got it right. You got like a couple of them like really quick, and then you just go forever without getting one.
Yeah. Yeah, like with as many as we've killed, it almost seems like something's off.
There we go.
There we go. Okay.
So back to main base. Keep an eye for sun.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, the one near here should at least be marked out. Oh, the son of Argyle was somewhere around here, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was walking around in that direction that I'm facing.
Yeah. You had him marked with a skull though, so
I did mark him.
I feel like I don't know. Like I wonder if it's got like just a big patrol or something like that. There's a chest here.
Come on, blue. Blue, blue, blue.
Nothing.
Your
Yeah,
favorite? Silverleaf.
Mm-hmm. Pick some while I'm here too. Actually, I'm still getting skill ups off of it, so
Oh, that's
it's
good.
not a complete waste over here. I guess because Tauren get like plus 15 to herbalism. Like
That's right.
I think normally I would be too high of a skill technically, but I don't know, maybe it like accounts for the fact that you're 15 above, but it still lets you get the skill ups.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's how it works.
Oh, there he is. He's still marked with a skull. We're far off.
Oh, I see him now.
Yeah. That's not saying that's the only one, but that's our known one.
So you're hoping that your stream earlier would help benefit or like push people to try it out, or were they actually watching you play?
I don't know. Chris said he might watch, but I don't really think anybody else is. I mean, I guess I could have actually said something in our Discord that I was gonna be streaming it.
Well, it's saved on your. Does it save streams on your
Yeah,
page? So
yeah, it
like,
saves VODs, so it can always be looked back in retrospect. That being said, there's going to be like a 20-minute period where I am just standing in front of Thrall AFK because a couple of my friends came by. They were just riding bikes in the area and they popped in for a little bit.
gosh, that one turn in, the recipe of death is like way up there.
Oh yeah.
Wonder if that's actually in Undercity or if it's actually behind it.
Let's see. I don't see it inside of Undercity. No, I just got an int buff and I don't know who did that. No.
Speak quickly. You have served me well. It is obvious to me that you will be a worthy aid to me as I prepare to rid Silverpine Forest of Arugul's curse.
Discolored healing
How
potion,
Arugul
so it's
gained
orange.
acceptance within the Kirin Tor is beyond me.
I wonder if it
And
uses
it
different
is-
reagents.
It doesn't appear to be
What's important
somehow.
now is learning exactly what magic Arugul used.
So if
that
you
I can
have
turn it against
another
him and
one,
secure Silverpine Forest for the Dark
another
Lord.
character, I don't care to
Arugul
give you
first stayed at
mine.
the wheat farm just north of
Oh
the
no, I
bridge.
mean this will
One of the
be
Death
this will be
Stalkers
good
tried
for
saving some
my
spell
main.
books, but could not secure them.
You sell some
Retrieve
stuff
for me
here.
the spell-labeled remedy of
I'm actually
Arugul
gonna
from
go
those
ahead and
books.
mail that off.
It is troubling to hear our Death Stalkers have failed their mission.
Oh, that's.
Let us hope that
I'm
these
never gonna make
failures
that.
are
It
rare.
uses discolored war
I'll
cards.
give you the potion in a moment, but here is its recipe.
Oh,
If
that's why
those
they were
Death
dropping probably
Stalkers find
regularly.
themselves
Yeah.
in need of future aid, then perhaps you can give it yourself.
And it actually says that vendors more than people auction it off for.
Now, if you will excuse me, I have very important work to do.
Vendored.
Arthas's numbers are overwhelming, but with a new plague, we could eradicate both the Scourge army and the human infestation once and for all. My studies have proven that spider blood combined with a toxin derived from a grizzled
See, my
bear
alt,
results
my
in a
bank
deadly
alt is now
disease.
up to like 7 gold.
Collect the samples
Oh,
from the
wow.
spiders in the skittering dark
Just
of the
basically
Northwest,
just anything that I
and from the
loot,
bears
skin,
wandering
I'm
throughout
sending it
the
to them
Silverpine
and
Forest.
putting it on
So
auction
Deliver the
house.
reagents
are you
to
so
Master
you're
Apothecary
actually
Farewell of
listing
Royal
the light
Apothecary
leather that
Society
you skin?
in
Because
the
I've just been
Embassy.
vendoring it. It's like a
Yeah, because I've been selling it more like around 40 copper each instead of like.
really.
Yeah, it shows right now it says auctions for 21, but you can put it up for like 30-ish and you can still sell it just about every
Hmm.
night.
Okay, well I guess I should start keeping up with that then because I've just been vendoring it.
And the boar meat too. The boar meat sells really well and a lot more than a vendor store.
Mhm.
Like it sells a full stack all the time. I don't
Oh,
know about
really?
these.
Well, that makes sense because boar meat's like one of the first things that you'll do cooking with. So I guess
Yeah.
there's a lot of people that are getting high level and then going back and not wanting to
I
bother
haven't
with
accounted for the
the
level of
farming.
scourge presence
Yeah,
we've
right.
seen in Silverpine Forest, nor for the troubles our Death Stalkers have had in their scouting efforts.
There's a lot of
Your
quests.
aid to our Death Stalkers was invaluable, adventurer, and you will be commended.
While you were out helping our Death Stalkers, Apothecary Renfrew
Okay, I have to change my bindings.
He did not give me
I
details.
just
but he
keep
wanted to
hitting
speak with you about
B,
the
and I
wolf
think at
hearts
some
you had
point I'm
given
gonna
him.
make a mistake and
I
somehow
heard
hit
of your
something I shouldn't.
successful raid against the Rockhides, adventurer, and this essence is proof of
Alright,
Nightlash's
so
death.
now one
The
says
Scourge
return to
have lost
Quinn
ground
back up
this
north.
day. Your value to
There's
the
a quest to
Forsaken
the right
grows.
by the ferry, and then
Adventurer,
2 up
we've
by
discovered a new
Under
hive
City
for the
turn-ins
Scourge.
now, so
The decrepit ferry. The ferry lies
and
east
one
of the
south.
sepulchre and is
What are
heavily
you
patrolled
thinking?
by Rothides and other undead.
There must be a reason for the Scourge's occupation of
Get the one
area.
at the ferry
Go to the
first? It
decrepit
says that's
ferry
level
and find out why the
16.
Scourge are there.
Yeah.
In preparation for an assault on Shadowfang,
Go to
two
the
Death
decrepit
Stalkers were
ferry.
sent to the keep
Search
to
for
gather
reason the
intelligence.
Scourge are
It has
there.
been many days and they have not returned.
I hope it doesn't
But we
like
must receive their
pop
report
up a whole
if we're to
bunch of
have any
quests.
hope of a successful
It's
attack.
probably going to have us
So,
go across
here is
the
your
island,
task,
like
adventurer.
to
Okay.
Fenris Isle,
Shadowfang
is my
keep
guess.
to the south
Well,
and
we can
find
save
the
that
Death
one if you
Stalkers,
want.
Adamant and Vincent.
Do
Find
you
We can head no.
and if they
Yeah.
require
do you
aid,
have
then
the
give it.
quest that has you
This mission is as
returning to
dangerous
Quinn?
as is it critical,
Uh-huh.
adventurer. Do not fail.
Do you want to do that one?
Ah, very good.
It doesn't
There's a
matter.
matter regarding the
Figure
wolves
if we
that
go
brought
there,
them
you got the
earlier that
two up
demands
front,
our
up
attention.
above it as well.
Mm-hmm.
The wolf
And we can
hearts
pick
you
up the
acquired
remedy
possess a
along the
quality
way.
unseen in similar specimens.
Yeah, true.
There is a
Okay.
toxicity to them that should be deadly to the very wolves in which the hearts beat. It's quite incredible, and we must study it further. I kept a few samples of the hearts acquired. Take them to my colleague, Apothecary Zing. You will find her in our headquarters in the Undercity. Arthas's numbers are overwhelming, but with a new plague we could eradicate both
Fallen
the
dies
Scourge
from
army
fallen.
and the human infestation once and for all. My studies have proven that spider blood combined with a toxin derived from a grizzled bear heart results in a
Guild
deadly
name is
elixir.
Fallen. Race name is
Collect
Torin.
samples from
Died
the
from
spiders in
falling.
the skittering dark to the northwest, and from the bears wandering throughout
I feel like
Silverpine
something
Forest.
is... Oh, the
Deliver
remedy's
the
over here.
reagents to Master
I feel like
Apothecary
something's off
Farinel
about my death
of the
log.
Royal
I don't know
Apothecary
if I like
Society
accidentally
in the
disabled
Undercity.
something, but I don't really see the pop-ups anymore. Is the remedy... Where is the remedy? I guess it's in this house.
Is that it? Oh, that's Mage Royal down there.
Yeah, I'm going down here anyway, though. Can't miss an herb opportunity. Although this might... I might not be able to get out of here easily. Damn it. Okay, well. I'll be back.
I'll move in. I might as well just drop down there with you, to be honest.
Oh, it's actually not too bad. There's a quick
Okay.
way around the corner here. And there's some earth root. Grab that too. I think herbalism has slowed me down more than anything on both of my characters.
It funds you, right? Like,
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's absolutely worth the effort.
because you know, mining and skinning does too, but at the same time, like, I'm building a pretty good large chunk of gold, so, well, doesn't sound like a lot, but it is.
I mean, yeah, for the levels that you're playing at to have that much gold, you're definitely doing well. Oh, here we go. Wow. Those respawns. Wonder what level he died at. Okay, so we're continuing north.
So what days do you get to work from home?
Monday, Tuesday, but in October it's gonna go to just Monday. And then sometime next year we're supposed to just be full-time again. I want to say it was like March. But our schedule's still pretty flexible. Like if I like have a day where I need to work from home for whatever reason. It's totally fine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with COVID, the way it's sort of ramping back up,
Yeah,
you never know.
I have heard like more and more people getting it
Yeah.
again,
What now?
and that there's
Yes, I
like
can feel it
a
working.
version of it
I will
that's
soon be able to
worse.
travel. You have done me a great favor, adventurer.
Yeah, I mean, it's it's kind of annoying, I guess. It's just a thing that we just live with now. It's not like you
Yeah.
can ever really fully get
It's
rid of it, I
telling
guess.
me. Did you pick up this quest here for Ivor's Head, which is right behind here?
I guess I didn't. One sec.
This guy right here, the Yorick Deathstalker, had it.
Oh. Okay. I guess I don't see that. Let me.
My brother Quinn and I
Oh yeah.
were tasked to
Okay.
recon
Yeah.
Silverpine
All right.
Forest
Yeah, we can do
before
that.
the High Executive had it.
And it's
We
just
didn't get
inside of this
far.
barn, huh?
When moving through this farm, we were
Looks like
attacked
it.
by the ghoul.
There's a lot of mobs there.
We escaped from the island. We seriously but Ivar may return to Four Corner Towers, killed by superior powers. Ivar is usually in the island, waiting for my guard to
Target.
Yeah, that probably would have been tricky.
Hey,
Not
by
for the
myself,
level
yeah.
cap.
Why do you resist?
All right.
What is it? Ah, thank you. You have my gratitude, adventurer, and I will include you in the report I make to my superiors.
Are there any other quests here that I'm not
No.
seeing? Okay.
Now, the other it just has me running north to turn in. I don't know if that's what you want to do or not.
I mean, that's fine.
It's just a lot of running back and forth on this last few quests, I know.
Yeah, I mean, the distances are probably not as bad as the Barrens, or at least they don't feel
it's
as bad.
Yeah, right.
That could also just be because there's like, I don't know, it's like the Barrens is like driving through Kansas, and this, so it's a different vibe. Like going through a forest at least gives you markers of progress to your movement. Is it, I don't remember, is it level 20 that cat form, or is that travel form at level 20? And we were just talking about this last night.
I think it should be cat form. Travel form should be 30.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, I've picked the two classes that I think I can get away with not having to flat out purchase an expensive mount. Like,
Yeah,
I'm probably
good
just
point.
gonna stick to travel form for the most part on the Druid. So I'll be saving like 200 gold between these two characters. Assuming they both get to that point.
I hope so. You're playing it smarter than I did.
Well, kinda. I've if I started like regularly recording me playing, there's a lot of times that I've like been
Maybe.
unnecessarily risky, where I've like pulled an orange mob that had like 2 guys with him. Yeah, it's showing down. Oh, it's
Yeah,
gotta be in the Undercity, and it's just not. Yeah, it's gotta actually be in the Undercity.
Okay, now I'm
It is.
nervous. Get ready to face the elevator.
Yeah.
It makes me nervous every time. Like even going to Thunder Bluff.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean
Just
that's
like you have to be hypersensitive to it.
yeah. Well, Thunder Bluff is so stressful because being a druid, every time I go to learn new spells, I have to walk across those bridges to get to them. So I'm like getting my character all lined up perfectly and then like manually walking the whole time because I'm not going to
And
auto walk and get disconnected
right,
and then find myself like at the bottom of the cliff.
or your mouse just like glitches and you just point in
Yeah,
this
and it just
direction,
like
just like
spazzes you in the wrong way. Yeah. That's why I get lined up before I even start walking across the bridge so I don't have to like do mouse adjustments.
I'm sure Torrent is less played just because of that option than just because of that city.
Yeah, well, I wonder what the death count looks like for Tauren compared to the other races. Like, just
Oh wait,
the odds of living as a Tauren are probably much lower.
Jamie talked about hotspots. You can see hotspots of where most deaths
Oh
happen,
yeah,
like in the maps.
yeah. Do
Have you?
you?
Where is that in Deathlog?
So it is with Deathlog. If you look on your map in the upper left, there should be like a little thing to flag that's show heat map.
Oh, map. Oh, show heat map. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, so that
Uh,
that shows you where people are dying. And in this area, I know exactly why people are dying in at least 2 of those spots. So the big one that's at the kind of the top middle, the square of like 12 or so blocks, that's a quest called Family Tomb. That's
zoom out. So you're looking in.
so I'm looking like in this. I probably shouldn't spend too much time looking at a map as I'm heading towards the
I
dreaded
know. I
elevator.
stopped running. I sat in spot. I don't actually see heat map. Like I have show heat map, but I'm not actually seeing anything on my map.
If you pull up the stream, you can see.
In Discord or YouTube?
I'm on YouTube.
Okay. Usually it oh, there it is. Oh, okay. I do not see those heat maps like that.
So you don't have this little checkbox up here?
No. I mean, I do. Like if I pull up my map, I
Mm-hmm.
have show heat map.
Yeah.
But when I zoom out and click on that area, maybe I need to have it.
Hmm.
It's so weird hearing myself talk. Maybe because I don't have the area discovered.
Hmm. Well, I don't have the areas discovered either. So I'm also using, I think Leatrix maps or something like that.
Yeah, because yours does look different than mine.
Yeah, that. I've needed a map mod just so that I wouldn't like have my screen covered with a map anytime I went to check it.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
There's 2 corpses at the bottom of the elevator. So this quest is going to turn in the apothecary, which is
where the Undercity quest for RFC is too, isn't it?
No, like similar, but the reason I was saying that specifically is you don't go like you're heading towards Sylvanas' chamber. You don't go into that central section. You go off to the left. Oh, okay. Well, I just saw somebody go through the green goo. I always assumed that damaged you. That did not seem to hurt him. I'm just way too paranoid. But basically where I'm at, so if you head towards me... I'm still not, like, super sure how familiar you are with Horde side.
With the cities, I'm pretty comfortable with it.
Okay.
Yeah, I turned the wrong way here. I spent a lot of time in Undercity.
Yeah, if it weren't for the elevators, Undercity would probably be one of my favorites. I don't know what character's crying over here, but there's just non-stop crying emotes. so down in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna run down and get the Undercity quest too. Or not Undercity, but RC.
Oh yeah.
I am for
Whenever I did that with a group of pugs,
yes, the
there
heart
was
samples of which
like I feel like there's a
Renfrew spoke.
really good
I am
chance
eager
that
to
if you pug
experiment
it,
with
somebody's
these.
going to
It
have
is always
the
of
quest
interest
that
to
you're
the Royal
missing.
Apothecary
Yeah.
Society when new forms of toxins are
Wait,
discovered.
I'm missing.
A colleague in Kalimdor, Apothecary
Yes,
Helbrim, is researching the effects of Lordaeron
just turning
toxins
around
on the
here.
beasts of Kalimdor. He would be very interested in a sample of the wolf hearts Renfurl sent me. Helbrim is stationed in the Barrens, in a village known as the Crossroads. To reach him, you must travel via Zeppelin to the Orc
What's
capital
wrong?
of Orgrimmar.
The
Then
so
travel
the quest
south
that
by
we're turning
foot
in
to
here,
Durotar.
it
Head
basically
west
sends
into
you
the
to
Barrens, and you will
Crossroads.
soon reach the
Oh,
Crossroads.
of course.
Yeah.
Alright, I
mean-
know where am I missing the turn to get into that?
Shoot, where are you at? Okay, I lost
No,
track of you.
like I'm coming in a different area than normal. feel
Showing
like-
you're under. Oh, you went through the other side. I think that might link through. I'm not sure.
Well, I'm in the room where we just turned in the quest, and then
Oh, so you're trying to pick up the RFC quest. Yeah,
yeah,
come up and out where you're at.
and go around to the other side, right?
You go around and through this like big entrance right here.
Alright, so
And actually,
So
I feel
look-
like that kind of works out well for us to then just fly back to Sepulchre and then hit up the ferry from there.
yeah. It shows I have an Undercity quest to turn in. Let's see. Sample. Oops. Bring the wolf heart to. Oh no, it's just
That's the
listed
Thunder
under
Bluff
city.
one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beware the living.
No, I like that idea. Like a simple flyback, turn in, and then do the ferry.
Mm-hmm.
This should set me up pretty good for RC for the weekend. At some point.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we're gonna go to the Western Kentucky football or volleyball game. They play Arkansas.
Oh, cool.
I think
Yeah.
Western was ranked like 22nd the last I checked. They could be higher now or lower. I'm not sure, but pretty good volleyball team usually.
Yeah, I've kind of had a weirdly open week. Like usually tonight I would have like the podcast going on,
Yeah.
like recording for that, but Price has been, well no, that wouldn't have been yesterday night. I would have had the podcast. Tonight I would have had Baldur's Gate, but Jill is on vacation, and then also Price is on vacation, so there's a member missing from like every typical engagement I have for the week. So I've been very much freed up to play as much of this as I want.
I think Evan said he's going to be even gone most of the weekend too. He's going to be going to Grayson County and doing some things.
How may I be of service? Watch your back.
Alright, I'm on the flight path back to Sepulchre. I'm gonna step away and grab a drink. Be right back.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on your character
Thanks.
as you land.
I wonder if there'll be a quest to kill those Sons of Argol at some point.
What now? This is precisely the spell I was in search of, adventurer. If your dedication to the Dark Lady's cause remains infallible, you will find you have quite a future amongst the Forsaken. After examining Arugel's work, my worst suspicions were confirmed. The old hack was not qualified to clean chamber pots in Dalaran, let alone represent the Kirin Tor in its most dire hour. Fools! Arugel used enchanted items to reinforce his weak magic. I need to
So,
examine these
the
items
shackles
closely.
are
Travel
back
forth
up north
and
of
slay
here.
Moonrage gluttons and Moonrage dark souls until you have collected enough of their enchanted shackles for my research. The foul creatures have been seen to the north and east.
Do we want to check out the ferry, or do we want to look at the, like, the Argol's Folly stuff? Let's just see what the ferry's got. I mean, it's like right here. It might have some overlap.
I'm back now, too. It says it's a 16 elite quest, right?
I'm not seeing a lead on my view of it.
Boy, when I look at the recipe of death is the elite one, but you don't have that one. Oh, this guy's a 15.
Recipe of death. Is that one you can share? I'm not.
I'll try.
Okay.
Not eligible.
Okay. Wonder why that is. Oh, the levels do kind of jump up over here. That's nice.
Yeah, that one, like, I could really feel the level difference because he hit me pretty hard.
I'm also seeing that there's good herbs over here.
Yeah, those undead guys, just hitting this guy.
Not enough rage.
Well, that's a 16 there, yeah.
Ready yet.
Both are 16.
Ready. Not enough rage.
Oh yeah, so that's actually a pretty decent chunk above you.
I'm in 2 bars from leveling,
Okay.
so it'll help a little bit once I get to that 15. Wait, what? I don't even know what level I am now. 13, okay, yeah.
Oh, who is this? Do we need to kill him for any reason? I don't see that we do. And I didn't see a quest. Oh, the quest turn in is the boat.
It's gonna send us over, isn't it?
Yeah, we're probably gonna click on the boat and it's gonna say we need to kill this guy.
It probably will.
Or not. Somehow I'm now honored with Thunderbluff from doing that.
Alright, so what now? Do we go left and get the shackles?
So there's also Fenris Island. That's level 17. No, we probably shouldn't do that with you.
I would probably aggro some more than we probably need.
Yeah.
Could be dangerous.
Yeah, I guess we can go do the shackles, and then after that we can swing back around to Sepulchre.
Have you been watching Ashoka, or how do you pronounce it, Ashoka? Ashoka on Disney Plus.
Oh no, I don't have Disney Plus. Honestly, like the only thing I've been watching lately has been like YouTube summary videos of streamers playing Hardcore WoW, and then like people commenting over Hardcore WoW death montages, and that's been it. Like I'm very immersed in this at the moment.
It happens.
Yeah, I mean that tends to be the way that I am with anything that I get interested in, is I just dive into it completely. I wonder if that Son of Argyl's still marked out here.
Oh, there's a group.
Yeah, there's a whole pack of them there. Are these...
We don't need those for anything, unfortunately. I feel like there was a quest that leads you through them, then.
We need one of them, but not all of them.
We need
the Moonrage Glutton. I'm gonna try and just like tag just him. If we pull others, it'll be fine.
I think I said tag my totem, that little prick.
Okay. Well, I hope there's a like area that has a better ratio than this.
Right?
So it did show that they also spawned south of here.
Yeah.
I need to keep in mind that these things are more likely to pull on you.
Yeah, they're lower level than me now, so it's not as bad. Just have to watch out for that sun somewhere.
Yeah. And we are definitely kind of in its in its path now.
Do you have track beast or humanoid?
No. I don't think Druid does that.
Like, as long as I can't remember, you have to be in bear form or something to track humanoid or something like that. There's a corpse of somebody. I guarantee you, this is part of it.
Yeah, like 100% Son of Argyl killed that guy.
I'm getting nervous.
Yeah, I mean, I'm keeping my head on a swivel for sure.
I'm not gonna attack anything until I'm making 100% sure that it's what I'm attacking.
Yeah. Yeah, the really bad thing is these trees could definitely hide him now.
Yeah.
But, I mean, unless somebody's killed him and he's respawned, we should still have him marked. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff over here. I'm gonna climb up this hill and just size up this camp and see if I like see any Sons of Argol.
We do need the Dark Souls.
Yeah, like I'm thinking start kind of aggressively grabbing up this camp. I'm not gonna like
Yeah, 'cause
grab everything, but like, you know, 3 or so at a time.
I see that one like running at it, so I'm like, oh my god, this camp.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to.
I'll heal. I'll help heal too once. We kill these. So you get down low and you still have the same amount of health as I do, and my heals do nothing for you.
Oh, let me shift out. That'll actually help.
Oh, I'll put this. Oh. Thought I had a scroll on me, but I must have. Oh, there it is. Give me more armor.
So this is the area that I'm kind of most concerned with, because I do think I have seen the Son of Argol come out of a tree before on somebody's cliff. Yeah, just to really set you on edge while we go into this part. But you know, there's a hunter nearby. Maybe they'll be the one to pull it and die.
Right?
Nice. Still not seeing anything dangerous.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
same.
attack another cluster. Oh, and then I'm gonna get dazed. I guess I'll just deal with these.
And it spawns right on top of this stuff.
That made me a little worried because it looked like
I
kind
made
of
sure it
dark
was-
whenever it spawned too.
Mhm.
Ah, dang it. I gotta wait for my man to regen before I can actually shift.
Good stuff.
Yeah. I gotta drink or something.
I don't see him anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm like checking mob after every pull.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to build up mana for a minute here.
Okay, I'll kill this guy while if you just want a melee swing.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I can melee on stuff, but that's gonna be about it. Man, maybe I do need to get some spirit. I guess I also don't have to be moonfire tagging everything.
It does move along pretty quick when you do it.
So we don't need the Dark Souls. We just need the Gluttons now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rage. Not enough rage.
Oh,
They like to
there's
spawn
another-
right on top of it.
That's a Dark Soul heading towards us.
Yeah.
Another Dark Soul, a Glutton. Man, I really just want to change my talents just so I can get the charge ability.
Oh, that would be nice.
But I don't remember if in vanilla the charge gives or takes rage to use.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, it makes it a dramatically different ability depending upon how that turns out. Are we both
Clicking on
4
the
out of
score.
6 on the Gluttons?
I think so. Yes.
Man.
He ran away. That's
Yeah. I wasn't facing him to keep hitting him enough, I guess. I'm also like tab targeting along the trees, but I think if I can tab target to him, it's probably gonna be too late.
Probably. Hello, mother. Hello, mother.
Okay. There's one there. One there. I wasn't even paying attention. I was getting a little low there.
You still had like 260, 270 health.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess not really too worrisome.
No. It's
Gluttons,
like half of my health.
souls. Yeah, it's just mostly Dark Souls over here. I'll try and get.
Yeah, there was only like 1 or 2 clean. And the one running at us.
Oh, Son of Argyl's on his way.
Do you see? Oh, I see the skull.
Yeah, move your totems.
Yeah, I'm
We're
moving
gonna-
my totem.
I'm out of rage.
Oh, he's patting back. We're okay. We're okay.
Looks like we're running into it. But
Yeah, like I'm
you're
not
bare.
worried about running into more of these guys.
I'm out
Yeah.
of rage.
Well, actually, he's kind of just like patting back and forth.
Just get away from him.
Yeah, let's just go back up into this corner so we're at least like up on a hill with a vantage point. Okay, so I see him. We're safe.
Oh, that hunter.
Yeah.
Wonder if he. I don't see the skull anymore.
So he's out of range. He padded
Okay.
back away, and now he's back in again. I don't know if this guy needs a warning.
Be a good advantage point to watch him die.
Yeah. I mean, that's good streaming content, right? Just
Right?
sitting back and watching a hunter die. I have a feeling this guy knows what he's about, though. Yeah, I guess we want to head back towards
Yeah.
the shore.
Yeah, I think so. I was hoping I could climb that hill, but nope. I'm keeping an eye out. I'm gonna hit this mine real quick and head your way.
Okay.
It's a good thing that he was still still marked.
Yeah.
That helps.
Yeah, that means nobody's taking him down.
Good, you got your last shackle too. Nice.
Oh, I need one more.
Oh, it's you that needs one more.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That spell is
Another glutton.
I can't use that.
So, do we leave this area around the long way, I guess?
Yes.
Yeah. Probably for the best.
He could be patting back this way, but we just
We'll see him.
Yeah.
Oh, the chest repopped. Here's guarding it. Oh, he. Okay, cool. You pulled him from me. Oh,
Before
now
he hit
I'm in
you?
combat.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah. Well, at least there was a green this time.
Mm-hmm. Level is at Honey and Bow
It
2.6 level 6.
Yeah, level 6. Seems like a really low damage, but I guess they also get to modify with like their arrows, right?
Mm-hmm. I made my Hunter Orc just because of pet damage.
Oh yeah.
But Trolls get that bow damage, which is nice. Which is nice.
Does Lone Wolf exist in vanilla?
I don't think so.
Oh, there's a big camp here. I should probably edge on this side here. Okay, we're back to the main road. I'm looking forward to breaking 1k HP on this guy.
That is quite a bit. I would just think, like, a bear, like, or a druid that's in, like, bear form, bear, like, spec, it would be hard to kill him.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess the biggest challenge is just managing to take stuff down around you before they do eventually wear you out.
Yeah. I feel like with Thorns and Moonfire and then I don't know what other spells you're gonna get later on, but
Well, if I'm outside, if it's a single target, I've also got Nature's Grasp that I can use to
root and get
yeah,
away.
yeah. The biggest challenge is just mana management, I think. Because it can be very easy to overspend and then be stuck unable to shift.
That better be good. Our time will. I hope I can acquire enough energy from such a limited sample. Perhaps I should have had you get more shackles. Nonetheless, you showed great skill in collecting these, adventurer. It will indeed take me longer than I had thought to uncover the dark secrets behind the enchantments Arugul was using. But in the meantime, I need you to take care of a slight
The voice
problem
acting
our
calls it
Darkstalkers have
Arugul
discovered.
instead of
It
Arugul.
seems that Arugul and his magic
Arugul.
Let's
see. Sell some stuff.
The mine would prove to be quite a resource for Varimathrus's advance. I want you to behead the tainted foreman of the mine, Grimson the Pale. With his death,
Got
the
a random
mine shall
quest to
be
go back to
ours.
Brill.
You say that this ring was worn by a woman recently killed? The only nearby source of such a body would be the mass graves in Tirisfal. The Rothide Knolls must be taking those corpses to Fenris Isle. Before we launch an assault on Fenris Isle, we must determine who is behind the Rothide Knolls.
We do have
apothecaries
quests to go to
believe their
Fenris Isle
origin
now.
lies within the strange fluid that flows through their bodies.
And there's also
Go to Fenris
the
Isle,
head
east
of
the decrepit ferry,
Grimson.
and collect
Mhm.
Rothide
It's a
icon
level
from the
15
Knolls
quest that goes into a
Bring it to
cave.
Apothecary
What do we think
Renfell,
about that?
Stationed outside the sepulchre. If you want to
13,
find the
14.
husband
I
your
think
beloved
that's
gave Delia a
okay.
ring, then speak
You're a
with
little
Magistrate
over leveled,
Severin
so that
in Brill.
helps.
He should
We have
have
that one
records of
quest
recent
down at the
deaths,
south
and
that
with
also
luck
turned
can
in.
discover who Delia
Oh,
is.
before we get too far, I'm
But
gonna
I wouldn't
Vendor
hope.
again real quick.
Whoever gave her the ring is probably dead, or if he's undead, he probably
Yeah, I was
no
going to
longer
send
cares about Delia.
more stuff tomorrow too.
In preparation for an assault on Shadowfang,
I'm up to
2 Deathstalkers were
one
sent to the keep to gather
point
intelligence.
1
It
gold
has
on this
been
guy
many
now,
days
so
and they have not returned.
I probably will
But we
spend a
must
lot
receive
on my
their
next
report
quest
if we're
or
to have
next
any hope of a successful attack.
spells.
So here is your
Here's
task, adventurer. Go to Shadowfang Keep to the south and find the Deathstalkers Adamant and Vincent. Find them, and if they require aid, then give it. This mission is as dangerous as is it critical, adventurer. Do not fail.
So can your alchemist make elixirs?
I don't think I'm there yet.
Okay.
I need
Because I
to,
see a lot of people wearing or using them.
Yeah, so I need to, I guess I really need to like go around and do some higher level herbing, because I need like Steel Bloom really the most to actually get the next skill ups.
Yeah. Well, you'll get cat form here soon, and maybe you'll be able to stealth in and get stuff.
Oh, that sounds risky. Like cat form is not at all good at stealthing in classic, I'm pretty sure. Like
Oh, is it not?
I remember getting caught in cat form from like pretty far away a lot of times.
Yeah. I just buffed up. I went on and used my strength and armor elixirs. I bought some of those. They're not that expensive. It's like
Oh,
60.
those okay. Whenever you were saying
Yeah.
elixirs, I was thinking like something a little bigger than that. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
make like 150 armor elixirs and stuff.
Oh, you can make the good stuff, yeah.
Yeah. I contributed nothing to that bear. My one hit missed. So it's a mine and not a cave.
God, I just had two big white crits with mine, just my weapon.
Yeah, I saw one of them melt pretty fast.
Like, my one-handed weapon is for like 68 with both my
Oh,
crits.
nice. Okay. So in here, there is a lot of dudes. Okay, yeah. I need to pull that off of you.
They killed my fire totem, so I wasn't able to do a lot of damage. Big heal coming? Or, no, I wouldn't say big heal, but...
Yeah, I kind of overpulled a little bit there.
It was perfect.
I was
We
just
were, I
trying
felt,
to...
I never felt like we were in trouble.
No, yeah. But I was trying to look into the cave just a little bit. It looks like it might be kind of dense, but I mean, if we can handle groups like that without really too much
Yeah.
concern, I think we'll be alright.
I'm gonna just use my... I'm gonna take my food stand buff real quick, and I'll be good to go in about 15.
Yeah, I guess I'll down a little agility potion.
I'm good to go.
That agility potion gave me 0.1% damage reduction.
Just sort of like managing my mana through here.
That's the thing.
God, what is that big thing back there? He just, I guess he just looks big.
So that's actually what we're after, Grimson the Pale. That's definitely one thing that's nice about staying in bear form is it's really easy to just pop out, heal up, and then go right back in.
Yeah, War Stomp too, like, good way to come out of bear form too, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that like gives me the flexibility to pop out and do a heal, and I mean, basically the heal and then get right back in because it's only like 2 seconds, but still, it's pretty good. Okay, we can probably just tap this guy and then head out. I don't see any chests or any extra reason to stay in here. You're not mining, are you?
No, I'm just skinning. I am minor, but it's not that big of a deal.
I mean, there's a tin vein right there if you want it. You want
I
that?
don't know if I
There's
can
just
do
one guy.
10.
There's just this one guy on it.
It's red. I don't know if I can.
Oh,
I'm high
okay.
enough. No,
Yeah,
it requires
probably not.
65. I'm like 40-ish. I will hit this one. That would be crazy if this one got me 65, but I don't think I'm only 42.
Yeah. Okay. Do we want to head to the island next? I feel like that's kind of...
I'm fine with that. Or do we head south and turn in? Does it give us more quests?
I don't know. So I'm like at my quest log limit too.
Okay.
Like that's
Well, that
the
one
thing
you
I've
turn
been...
in. Do you have that one to turn in south?
Yeah, I just like I feel like if it gives us more quests, it's probably gonna give us like, you know, a couple of more quests.
Couple. Yeah,
Whereas
we
this,
can go down.
the one we just did turns in at Sepulchre, and I imagine the ones at the island will as well.
Need more rage.
I hope there's not a Son of Argle over here. Oh, I
What?
I'm so bad about actually looking over. Like I get so used to there not being anybody in the chat. Let's see, Chris, where's that on the map? I gotta train the next WoW GeoGuessr. Oh, yeah, we one night we were playing. Have you ever played the WoW GeoGuessr game? You know what I'm talking
No.
about? Okay, well, do you know what GeoGuessr is?
No.
So it is basically a little game where you are dropped into like Google Earth, like at the street view, just somewhere random in the world, and you have to try and pinpoint on the map where it is you're at. It's
Places
pretty,
that just anywhere in the U.S.
no, in the world. You
In
could
the
have
world.
it set for the U.S., but you could do like the world, other countries. There's a lot of different like ways you can play it. But somebody took that idea and made a WoW version of it, and it's pretty darn cool. Like it's a lot of fun, I feel like, to try and figure out where you're at, because they'll stick you in like, you know, some of the weirdest little like crevices and stuff that could be easily mistaken for other zones. And Chris actually did pretty good with it whenever he tried it out, even though he's never played WoW.
He's never played WoW and was able to figure it out. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
like he actually was like on the money with several of his guesses. Yeah, let's see here. So we have to, do we just kill these guys or is it a drop? It's a drop.
Yeah, rot hide.
I'm
Just
guessing this.
won't be able to pull a lot at
Yeah,
one
because
time with these
they're,
guys.
yeah.
They'll be missing.
I'm guessing there's also a quest item that they'll drop at some point too. I'm actually like, if you have room to take the quest whenever it drops, you can just let me know like where it's going to turn in, because I'm not going to be able to actually pick it up until after. Yeah, talking about like the idea of adding in some quality of life features from later iterations of the game. Letting you have more than 20 quests in your log would be pretty nice. Like, I think having it to where you can have like unlimited would maybe make it hectic and unmanageable.
Yeah.
Because the thing that I've noticed with retail WoW is you are limited, but you're limited like per expansion. So I can have like a huge, my quest log can be like 60, 70 quests if they're like spanned across multiple expansions.
Yeah.
And that actually kind of makes it worse, because I don't know half of the areas that the quests are linked to.
These seem to have a low drop rate.
Yeah. Well, that's why there's so many of them on the island, right?
Yeah, at least they're like not in big bunches, like they're well spread out perfectly.
I've gotten spoiled on the pull 3 or 4 at a time.
Yeah, I was too. That was pretty nice.
I wonder if there's anything up in that castle. I don't really see much. If there's a, we could like go towards the castle and kind of clear through it and see if there's like a rare spawn that might be worth it, or you know, possibly even some chest or something.
What's a blade store?
There's one hiding in the tree there.
So some of these do hit 18.
Level
That one over
18?
there. Yeah.
That should be fine. I'll just want to say like I guess a little more topped off.
Yeah, he was over on the right by the water, but
Yeah, see, there's another level 18 off to our left.
yep. Oh.
I'm gonna do 2 of them.
Okay.
Okay. I don't really know if that's all that much better for like the health depletion overall. There's being committed to that. No.
Dude, they don't want to drop anything.
No.
Up in the pit.
Well, at this rate, I'll end up hitting 19 while we're in here. Yeah, Chris, that's... I mean, WoW is basically unlimited quests, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that the next expansion is actually going to do a lot of overhauling to the original world? I feel like there's been a lot of people saying that like that's due to happen.
It has been a while since they've done it. What, Cataclysm was the biggest one?
Yeah.
And that's been how many years ago?
Yeah, long, long time ago.
Not ready yet.
Start playing WoW would not be able
I'm almost to the point where I think it's time for like WoW 2 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, like I
when
kind
does
of
that
vibe
come
with
into
that
play?
too. Like it would kind of tear me a little bit, the idea of like not having everything that was already in the game though. Like I don't know. It's like a cleanup, like a big graphical improvement. Really, I think the biggest thing that would be great after having played through hardcore like I've been doing is just the re-emphasis on the journey over the destination. Because I think that's the thing that I've realized with going back and playing Classic is that, oh, okay, we're starting to change. I guess we need to get a little serious here.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw you a heal. I just don't have much mana.
Alright, throw a stun down. I guess focus the low target, or... Oh, are they healing somehow?
I don't know. You've done the...
Okay, we're okay.
72 health? Oh my god. You're making me nervous.
I am like... I'm way too risky on this druid. And yeah, Chris, you definitely wouldn't be able to get by with playing WoW like on a TV.
I used to.
Really? Like
yeah.
like sitting at a couch and playing on a TV kind of thing?
No, it was like a 45, 50 inch, and I would just had like just a chair and sit away with it with just a little stand.
Okay, I think Chris is like, he's got like a couch or something like that that he tends to sit at, and like a living room kind of setup, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think that would be as conducive to just how much like reading and looking at things there is to be done. Like really, I would say, you know, a laptop would actually probably not be bad. You know, like if you were to, for example, have a work laptop, that can definitely run a version of WoW from 2006.
Oh yeah, because this is like 1 gigabyte or 2 gigabytes of.
I think it's 2 gigs. Yeah.
It's really small.
Yeah. Okay. So, are we risky adventurers that go into the castle?
Oh God.
Or
It does say rest in pieces.
Where
That's
does
the
it?
quest that we're going.
Oh,
That's the
well.
quest, like rest in pieces.
Yeah.
That's funny. I mean, I think we'd be okay as long as we take it easy, and if
Yeah.
we end up getting too much and
Alright,
you're
I'm
in
gonna
half
pull
health,
these
like
guys. So this guy's level 19.
yeah, I actually hit him though, and no resist yet, but I'm hitting him for 4
Oh.
and 9.
Okay. Man, I don't know. Like I'm all for being a little brave, but it's like the balance of, is it gonna be worth it? Because
Yeah.
we're likely gonna end up with like at least 2 guys on us at any given time, and these two,
Chunking you down.
yeah, they chunk
And
me
I
down
just
pretty good. Oh, and we just pulled another one. Yeah, because also isn't
I get he'll be Earthbound maybe. No, he resisted it. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, isn't there the chance that stuff can like aggro vertically as well?
Yeah, very possible.
Because like, especially with you being 4 levels under, the chances that you aggro something on the 2nd floor and it comes down to us, and then like social aggro's multiple other mobs. Yeah, we should not do that. We can maybe go check out this house over here, but
Yeah.
maybe not the castle. Let's see. If I had a solid connection, I move my old PC to my home office, it'd be able to play WoW. But it's the opposite corner in my house from the Wi-Fi. Well, the nice thing about like owning your own home is you could always like run some Ethernet cable throughout the house. Ethan actually probably would be pretty experienced at like pulling cord, because he does like residential networking. So I mean, that's like literally his job, right? I know it's not always like great to be like, hey, you do this for a living. You want to come do this for me, friend? But that I don't know. Like something like that, I don't think he would really mind. Okay. Oh, okay. There are 3 mobs inside of there, and that's just what I saw on the 1st floor. And again, we're likely to aggro things from multiple floors. Alright, I'm gonna grab this guy from up here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna grab the guys that are in front of the blacksmith, and
Okay.
then maybe we try and get eyes on what might be over there.
Okay.
Yeah, we can probably like come up along here, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
I guess I did a command that switched my taskbar to like the secondary taskbar, and I equipped my fishing pole.
Oh.
Okay.
So I burnt a little extra mana there, just thinking that you were in
there's the
trouble.
quest item.
Oh, nice. Did we both get it?
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Okay, it says take the head to the grave, which is right to our right. It's like if you can see the map. Oh, can you not ping in this game? It must be in that house that you said there's 3. It's like directly in front of me now.
I'm gonna try and...
I can share my screen in Discord if you need.
I'm gonna drop this quest. No, you're good. I'll be able to pick it up.
Okay.
I had a quest that I know where... Like, I'm dropping everything that I know is in Ratchet. Okay, so... Oh, it's behind this house, I bet. This is familiar to me. I think I've done this before.
Oh, entering combat.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, so this is a little risky, especially given the level disparity.
Yeah, being
Yeah,
able to like aggro from any area.
yeah, yeah. Let's see. I kind of want to have you lead almost to just see like what we have to fight and what we don't. Okay, do you see the grave right there, the shallow grave? That's what we
Yes.
want. There's also a chest inside of this barn, so that might actually have something decent.
Yeah, considering we're in higher level territory.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
fight
he's
this guy
already-
first. Wonder if there's anything in that house back there too. Yeah, so I was whenever we did Wailing Caverns the other day, Chris, there was a mage with us that was just carrying a fishing pole through like the whole beginning of the dungeon. Ah, we got garbage. Oh well. Oh, you know what? That's an 8-slot bag. Do you have all your bags right now? Or?
I have 1 10-slot and the rest are 6 slots.
I'm all 6-slot.
So you take it because I already have a 10.
Okay.
So we click on this here.
Yes.
So the hitting alcohol.
Oh, this
back.
is a whole chain. This goes into the fort, I bet. Is there anything in here? Man, I really wish I had like cat form just for these.
They're level
guys.
18s.
Yeah. Okay. Man, like I would like to continue to do this quest. We can look. We can kind of look, but we should be very cautious. This is this is definitely like going to be one of those things that
I can
gets
hear
us
Jamie
got,
and
you
Evan.
know?
I could hear Jamie and Evans now. I'm like, why were y'all there?
Yeah.
Why is Jeremy 14 and you're killing 18s and 90s?
Yeah. Okay, so it is inside of this fort, and we've got repops. Okay, so honestly, that's kind of good. It's good that we get these guys settled right now, and then we can like slowly push in, you know. Yeah, there's the other one.
Resist. I'm gonna drop my big fire totem here.
Oh yeah, I guess
Well,
this
I saw a
guy's
pat.
19 every time.
Crap, I was going to try to.
Oh, a pat across the front.
Yeah, I was trying to mark him so we could see him as we. That way we can see him when we can't see him.
Rebuff and heal up.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my
Yeah,
food
I'm gonna
again.
drink. Yeah. Okay.
Gosh, the music just got louder. Like,
Yep.
didn't know.
Same. Yeah. It's like, oh, you guys think you're brave, huh? All right, I'm gonna grab this pat. You know, maybe if things do go sideways, it'll be like right at the point to where I'm gonna ding because I'm like 2 bars away. Okay, oh, it's up. So it's not even on the first floor. Alright, I'm gonna grab this guy.
Need more rage.
Man, I don't know about it. Alright, I'm gonna take one more look in there. The repops are pretty slow, so that's a good thing. That's at least something working in our favor. Okay, there's 2 guys over in that room. There's 1 guy over there. I feel like you would aggro these 2. They're both level 19. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Do we...
Yeah, definitely.
And there's 2 guys over here, and there's another patrol coming. Alright, I'm gonna tag this patrol.
Resist.
Man,
Like, if you were alone, would you do it?
I would not do it alone. If you were a little higher level, I would be way less worried.
Yeah.
That's my thing is like, if we were similar level, then we wouldn't have to like consider
Oh,
you
for
know,
sure.
like the bigger aggro ranges. I'm just gonna run in here and just get these
Okay.
two. All right, try and build some threat on them. Dang, they are hitting fast, which in a way is kind of hurting them because they're getting my thorns.
Resist, resist.
Okay, I'm gonna say we don't do this just for the fact that these two are going to end up putting me
They're
kind
like
of low.
dual
Yeah,
wield
they're-
daggers,
They're
man.
dual wield daggers. They're doing a lot of DPS to me, and also like you're getting resisted so much. We shouldn't do this. We should work our way out of here. Because actually, if you look in front of us now, there's like 6 mobs. Oh, and there's one
And
over
when
here.
there's-
Whoa. Okay. Yeah, and that one's patrolling up. Yeah. Oh fuck, we just pulled another. And, oh, and there's another patrol. Yeah. Oh, okay. Keep.
Do you have a pot?
I do. I guess I should take my pot. The thing is, the pot really doesn't actually do a whole lot for me.
Yeah. Drop this
All right,
totem.
I'm throwing a stun down, and I'm healing.
Play cloud and move out of that. Zoom Nick.
All right, taunt.
I don't know
Oh,
if it's-
oh, I forgot. I've got to be -1 range to taunt.
Well, like I had full health, so
Okay.
there's like I should be able to survive one on me.
All right.
I'm drinking
we
up.
are. Yeah, we just want to get out
Oh,
of here.
got 2 more behind us. Do we just run, or do we just kill these and then like?
Well, no, like I say
Hey,
for the
another
most
path
part,
here, right?
if we don't stand our ground, that's whenever things get
Here it comes.
sideways. Whenever we're really deep.
No,
into
just
a
let my
situation
totem take
now.
it.
Oh, shit,
Maybe.
already taunted. But yeah, I think most people die because they decide not to stand their ground and they try and run out of an area that's like way too dense, and this is a very dense area.
Yeah.
So I think we just gotta take it slow and controlled. Like, yeah, we're kind of pulling a little extra here and there, but it's not that bad. Like, we can handle what we're pulling. I think if we truly were worried, we wouldn't want to run. We would want to hurt, right?
You're right.
Alright, I'm gonna tag this guy up here. These debuffs are kind of bad too. It's like -4 to every stat pretty much. Alright, I say we jump down, we get this guy here, and this, I guess this guy over here. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh,
Where?
oh, they
Oh my gosh.
They path all the way around. That is such a low fence, guys. Can you not jump? Oh shit.
Oh,
Alright.
here comes another.
Well, the nice thing about this is we know that they have to pat around it. So if we need to, we can always jump around the other side, right?
Yeah, right. That's a good point. Like make them like.
Make them work for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a little foolish in retrospect. A little too risky.
Considering my level for sure.
Yeah, that's the big thing is like the range at which we are picking up these guys is pretty far. I think we're mostly out of the woods now though. Man, I don't feel like I don't know. I guess we cleared as much as we just fought here on our way in. It just didn't seem that bad.
Right, because you were the chooser of who we can pull, right? Like
Yeah.
those
yeah.
just all started coming at us at one point. And they just sort of did that to us too when we got about right here. It felt like we were like pulled like 2 or 3 at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, it coming in.
a bit of excitement. Man.
Yeah, woke me up a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. I do. What is the? Wonder if there's a like a chain to this that actually ends with a good item. I mean, something like this, I feel like would, you know.
Yeah.
We just need to get you up a couple of levels and come back here. You've got all these that you need now too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I do.
shoot, we just got another one.
Ready yet? More rage. Rage. I can't loot that.
Okay. Well, that was a fun island. Time to get the hell out of here.
Oh wait, that quest turned in. I'm just kidding.
Oh, we gotta go back. Oops. I'm also paranoid anytime I jump into one of these lakes because I know Loch Madon has Nessie in it, and Nessie's like an elite that'll definitely kill you, right?
Yeah, and which one has the shark?
Is that in
Theramore?
Stranglethorn, or is that in? Okay. So
Maybe.
I'm less familiar on Alliance side. The only time I've like learned anything about it is just like watching a streamer get got by it, you know. Yeah, it looks like there's just like some fish down at the bottom here, and that's about it.
I'm probably gonna turn these in and probably like log for the night.
Yeah.
Just tired. But the weekend.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll probably hit like 40 or something this weekend.
Oh god.
Easy, you know. I say that and we tag a Son of Argyle on the way back to Sepulchre and just die.
Oh gosh, that makes me nervous again. These guys are so low. Like I remember coming in and they're like yellow.
Oh, there's a Mage Royal. Where's that at?
Guess I'll go over there and hit a mine too if you're going to.
Yeah, mine's down in a hole, so I'm gonna do a little back.
Wait, where is mine?
It's yeah, you got it. Yeah, you know, this even at my level, I feel like this is still a pretty solid area to be questing in.
Yeah. So you came in at what, 17, or were you already 18?
I think I was 18. Like I basically was kind of at the start of 18.
Now you're within a bar.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 19 by the time I turn this in. Be ready to twink.
Yes.
I don't think there's such thing as a level 19 twink druid though. What classes, like rogue is one. I know one of my friends whenever I first got into WoW was like, oh, you know, if you don't really want to like level up that high, you can just be like a level 19 twink priest and we can you know, just like feed you good gear. I don't know if priests are actually
they're the best healers in 19, or they were.
Yeah.
What is it? Speak quickly. Most excellent. The mine will provide
right
forces as we spread throughout Silverpine and into
Pyrowood.
Azeroth. As my understanding of Arugal's magic grows, so does my disdain for the hapless fool. I am close to completing my research on his so-called remedy. My knowledge will be complete when I learn what enchantment is causing the strange behavior going on in Pyrewood Village. By day, the peasants appear to be human, but when the sun goes
The
down,
sample
the
to
townsfolk turn
Undercity.
to Moonrage
Oh,
Worgen.
I guess I
need
didn't
to
pick
draw
up a
energy
recipe.
from the enchanted
Oh,
shackles Arugul cast on
you
them.
you said that
Bring
there was
to me
some quest
6
that I couldn't
enchanted
get
Pyrewood
that was
shackles.
related to like
Adventurer.
recipe for death, right?
Very good. This icon will
Yes.
help us
Okay.
understand the nature
Yeah, I
of
guess
the
I just didn't pick
Rockhides
that
and
up.
may show us their
Yeah, it
weakness
wasn't.
if they
It's not
have
that far.
one.
Like you just had to run
I
and
have
pick the
reduced the ichor
remains
you
up.
brought me and separated it into its
Hey,
basic
Well,
wasn't
components.
that
so
My
what-
that
findings
must
are
have
not
been like the
conclusive,
second
but I
step
have
because the
determined
first step is that
warlock
thing
and
where we were
necromantic
killing the
magics were
spiders
used
and
in the
bears.
ichor's creation. While
Okay.
I continue to study
It's
the
free to
ichor,
me though,
I
so
want you
it's
to
no
take
big
a
deal. I
sample
don't really
to
need it.
Bathor Ishard in the Undercity. Bathor is not an apothecary, but his knowledge of magic may help to unravel the mystery
Yeah,
of the
I've got a
Rockhides.
extra
Go.
liquor.
You will find
Liquor,
Bathor in the
not liquor.
magic quarter of the Undercity. Arthas'
Level
wonders
14
are
gun.
overwhelming.
And gosh, my hunter is not going to be there anytime soon. I'm going to definitely sell
The
that.
Scourge Army and the human infestation
Wow.
once and for all. My studies have
I don't know
proven
where I
that
got those,
spider
but I
blood
got a
combined with a toxin
pair of
derived
cloth
from a
boots that
grizzled bear
auctions
heart
for half a
results in
gold.
deadly elixir. Collect samples from the spiders
bad.
in the
What
skittering dark
kind
to
of
the
boots are they?
northwest, and from the
It's
bears
just
wandering
5
throughout the
stam. Here,
Silverpine
I'll link it.
Forest.
Are they
Deliver
male?
the reagents
Oh,
to
no,
Master
cloth.
Apothecary Farinell of the
Huh.
Royal Apothecary Society
Yeah, that's pretty
in
decent.
the Undercity.
Yeah.
The Royal Apothecary Society is under extreme pressure from the Dark Lady to develop a new plague. We are working diligently and have made much
Well,
progress.
if that's
Right,
going
is
to
it-
be a
our
wrap for
belief that
you,
the
I'm
success
probably
will be
just
achieved
gonna
much faster if
continue
we
my
share information
original
amongst
plan
the
of
society.
cycling
For
around,
that
just
reason,
turning
I want you
in
to
the
deliver
rest of my
latest
quests from
findings to Apothecary
RFC.
Leiden in Terran Mill, a
Alrighty,
small
well, I
town
appreciate the
nestled in
help.
Hillsbrad foothills.
Yeah,
The
yeah, it was
journey will
fun.
be a long
As
one. Head south
we
and
we had
stick to
a
the
little bit
roads.
of
Follow the signs
a
closely.
extra spicy into the
Yeah.
session.
Yeah, having son of Argul, however you pronounce it, and
Yeah,
then
having
having
him on us the whole time and then going and being a little too risky heading into a keep. It's a pretty good time.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure, it made it fun. I'm gonna go check the auction house on my alt. I have a goat. I want to price into him the goat too. That way, if I do die, it is another goat on that character.
I should probably be doing that. Like, I haven't had to learn that hard lesson yet though, so that's what I guess is keeping me from being that worried about losing that money.
Yeah, I think I had like 2 or 3 goats still on my other shaman when it happened, so I
Yeah.
didn't lose too much, but still was able. I'm still able to maintain all that stuff that I was sending. Like every time I was going to mailbox, I was sending it to that character. So
Mhm.
luckily, I was able to keep that stuff.
Yeah, I guess if you're also like sending a lot of random gear to an alt, you can then just start kind of storing it up for that like emergency reboot.
Yeah, I mean, most of the stuff that I'm doing now is all cheap. So like, I just sell it because if I need it again later, I'll just
You
buy
can
it.
just buy it, yeah. Yeah, I've been a little lazy about putting stuff on the auction house. Like, if I could only stand to make like a couple of silver from it, I'll just vendor it just because I don't want to be bothered. And that's like, you know, considering also the auction cut and everything else.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, and go ahead.
oh, I don't remember who this is. I want to say that's Jill. Hardcore's going well. I've not died. We had a bit of a risky moment earlier, but we're still doing good. But what were you gonna say, Jeremy?
This staff that I picked up is gonna sell right now. It'd be 69 silver. Pretty nice.
Yeah, no, that's definitely worth selling for sure. I could have swore one of the quests said that we needed to go back to Undercity. Yeah, sample, bring the wolf samples. Nope, that's to the Barrens. Brill in the hidden I guess while I'm here, I'll go up to Brill and give this ring to whoever lost it. Risk the real danger here, this elevator. As soon as I go to the elevator, the music gets more intense. You get Ghost Wolf pretty soon, right?
20.
Oh, is that what it is?
I never did learn it because I actually hit 22 before I died and hadn't learned my level 20 quest.
Well, you know, the second go around's better, right? So do you think you're gonna pug RFC, or are you gonna wait for like us to be together for you?
It just depends. I mean, I know Evan is still in that range. I don't know. I think Brad is in that range. So there's a few of us. And has Corey been on any plan?
I mean, the other night, whenever he said that he would be on for a bit, is the last time I've seen him. I don't know. I wish I could, like, you know, I guess that's one reason why it could be kind of nice to have a guild that we're all in, because then you could actually check in on, like, what level somebody's character is when they're not online.
If it didn't cost so much, I would definitely do it.
How much is it? Is it just, like, 1 gold, or is it more than that?
No, it's like buying the charter and stuff is cheap, but I think it's 10 gold to start it. Let me go over here and look.
That's a little much. So Jill, I think our goal is just to hit 60. If
Yes.
any of us can do that, that'll be, well, here, I'll show you what it means to hit 60 in this game. So the column right here is the percentage of players by class that have reached level 60. And every single one of these classes is, like, you know, barely above 0.3% on the best of cases. So it's a really hard thing, actually, to hit 60, it turns out. And especially if you're a shaman like Jeremy, who has a 0.07% chance of actually reaching 60. Yeah, you like how the graph goes up really high and then just teeters off very quickly? What is that? Calculating... I don't know what this is. Percent chance of what? Class level expectancy. Now that's also... I'm not sure what this graph is, but the one below it, that one I at least can kind of read pretty well. Yeah, there's a huge fall off at level 10. Yeah, and you can see how many people in general have died. You know what would be a really messed up statistic is how many hours have been lost in hardcore WoW.
Well, that was 24 lost on my last character at 22.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, like, I don't know, even if you say, like, each person has 10 hours in, you know, I guess I'm going to pull up a calculator and just do, like, some rough math. Like, I mean, the average is probably, what would you say the average that somebody plays and dies would be? Do you think 10 hours is probably about right, with people mostly dying around level 10?
Well, like what my brother died, like at 16 and 13 twice. Oh, and a rogue once too in that range. And I think he was doing it in like 8 hours.
Yeah.
Maybe less.
Yeah. So I think that's probably a decent place to put it. I mean, there's going to be, like, major outliers, but so if that's the case and everybody that's died has been about 10 hours, that means there's been 88.95 years of human effort lost to deaths in hardcore WoW. Yeah, it probably. Well, so these statistics are not provided by Blizzard, um, and their statistics don't 100% match up with what Deathlog is showing. But I don't know if Deathlog is only showing like everybody. I think it is checking on the server, so I think even if you don't have the add-on, it's still like getting that information. But yeah, the deadliest creatures, the thing that really kind of made me think something wasn't quite right is, according to Blizzard, deadliest creatures are a little bit different than what the add-on says. Because the add-on saying Defias, Trapper, and Pillager are like number 2 and number 3.
And the kobolds, I think, are like
Number
what
1.
Brad was saying. They were number 1.
Yeah, they've killed almost 3,000 people. Those mines, man. Like when we were getting ready to go into that castle, like that's what I was thinking. Like, man, this is gonna be like our Skull Rock, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. 88 years is just like one human life. So what's one human life on the altar of hardcore?
Did live in Brill not long ago. She was buried in the mass grave.
Oh,
But if
hey
what
Rachel
you
and
say
Amy.
is true, then the Rothhide gnolls must have stolen her body and taken it to Silverpine. The Rothides, like all the Scourge, must be destroyed.
So, I am going to log. You have a good rest of your night.
All right, you too, man.
And good luck. Catch you later.
Yeah, I hope I won't be updating the Discord with a death before I log out tonight.
Don't do that.
I'll at
If it
least be
happens
able
on
to
your
screen
druid,
cap
it's
it.
okay.
Oh, okay.
As long as your lock is still there, right?
Yeah.
The mass graves,
Yeah.
southwest of
All right.
Garrett's to the north.
See ya.
Need to accommodate.
I'll probably just go ahead and get out of the Discord channel. Okay. Well, I will say probably the rest of my stream is not going to be the most exciting because I'm mostly just going to be running around turning in quests in places that are very far apart from each other. Yeah, I guess I can also still pull this stuff up in the meantime. So this is like a list of everybody that dies, and it'll also include things like their last words. Like, I'll never be good. Died at level 9 as an orc. I should probably look at where I'm actually going. Okay. I left way too much on that comment. There's a whole lot of people that their last comment is them like saying RIP or F in chat for like somebody else dying. Yeah, it would probably be a little better too if like this questy thing here, that's actually an add-on that makes your character like say that whenever they complete a quest so that like the rest of your party knows that you've done it if you're in a group. But it looks like that doesn't really pop up all that often. This level 30. Oh no. Okay. Oh wait, no. Okay. What? How did he die? Does it say how he died? Oh, he died to an elemental. All right. There's a row here for guild, and the guild's name is Fallen, which made me think he died from falling, because in the Thousand Needles, it's basically like an area that's nothing but really tall mesas, and falling to your death is so likely in that area. So I just imagine that he was falling off of one of those mesas and had enough time to type fuck before he died. Alright, I can't have that pulled up while I'm walking into Undercity, otherwise I will be the next person to die from falling damage. Gravity is a heartless bitch in this game. I'm pretty sure it is the #1 killer, at least according to Blizzard. I'd have to pull up that infographic again, but it's either #1 or #2 most deadly thing in the game. There are some classes that can avoid that, but you have to get to a level where you can like cast slow fall and levitate and stuff like that. It's his biggest threat at all times in life, I would imagine, being so tall. Okay, so I gotta turn in somewhere around here. Where is she? Riley in the Undercity. Oh, okay. She's down here at the cooking place.
I am forsaken. Yes, this ring was my wife's. Her fate was the fate of all who failed to endure these harsh times. I feel nothing for her death, nor for the story you tell of her body's abduction. Such feelings have long since grown cold within me, but desire does still burn in my dead heart, adventurer. Desire for revenge. Valdred, once my good friend, was my wife's murderer. Although I am incapable.
I always really like this guy down here.
If you kill Valdred,
he's a cockroach vendor.
Then I will reward you. I last heard he was at the Greymane Wall.
Want to buy a cockroach?
Trying to flee into the kingdom of Gilgamesh.
It is 50 silver for a cockroach. That's a lot of money, especially early game. I ain't got cockroach money. Alright, so he wanted me to go kill somebody. I feel like they would probably be back over in Silver Pine Forest. So I'm just going to do that later. Alright, so now I'm going to do what I intended to do before I linked up with Jeremy and go get my aquatic form. That would be nice, but no. I mean, in classic video game fashion, anything you buy from a vendor, they'll take back, but they will pay you like half or a quarter what you paid. But yeah, you could definitely sell him back the cockroach. Did I? Okay, I think I got a Shrine of Romulus? Yeah. Okay, so I've got to be over there, right? That's what it said. Combine the half pendants. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'm going to get my sea lion form right now. This is Moonglade, Chris, for your WoW GeoGuessr. Moonglade is a area that is very peaceful. It's where all druids are able to go, regardless of what side of the conflict that they're on. There's a big lake in the middle of it. And I know there's like a couple of events and stuff that have happened here over time, but I don't know if any of them, if there's really much going on here during like the original version of the game other than just being a place for druids to hang out. Man, the polygon count on that squirrel. I swear, it's probably got like 8 polys for that head. It's crazy. Okay. You know, I'll let you know here in a second once I get it. So I gotta put this pendant together. And then I've gotta walk all the way back where I came from. One of the telltale signs of Moonglade is this really weird thing where the biggest trees have like a giant thing of rope tied around them, or at least that's what I presume that thing in the distance to be. Oh, well, there's also one right here. I mean, that's gotta be rope, right? It's very weird. I don't think I have anything I need to sell. I guess this is a good way to see just how much I've been playing this game. I'm at like 4.5 hours. I did take like a break, about a 20-minute break at one point, so not been non-stop. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's gotta be what it's supposed to be reminiscent of. I really hope I don't have to do something else to finish this quest.
Greetings, adventurer. You are welcome in Nighthaven as well as all of Moonglade. The
Return to
Cenarian
Thunderbluff.
Circle welcomes all beings who respect the
Okay.
authority and command of nature.
Okay, well,
While you are here,
that's fine.
please be sure to preserve the balance in all things. Disturbances are not welcome here.
The pitch of
and our
that
wardens
character's
are trained to
voice
cease
just
all
changed.
hostilities without question.
Okay, wow.
You've completed the trial of the Sea Lion, adventurer. Congratulations. Each task in acquiring the pendant shows that both agility and endurance are necessary to act in
Shinoa.
harmony with what you desire
There's no
to
way I'm
do
saying that right.
underwater. Neither can exist without the other, and both cannot be done without your willingness to embrace the aspect of the sea lion. Remember these lessons well, and count on them once you have gained your aquatic form. You have completed the necessary lessons all young druids are taught before they can adopt an aquatic aspect. Go now back to your trainer, Turak Runetotem, in Thunderbluff. Show him your pendant and prove to him you're ready to learn what he has to teach you. He will complete your training, allowing you to become one with the water. Goodbye, young druid. We shall speak again.
Ah, very good. If initial reports are true, then the toxicity of these hearts could lead to further advances in our knowledge of poisons. This is a welcome delivery, adventurer. Your reward is well earned.
Yeah, I'm such a fan of that voiceover stuff. Even whenever it's goofy, it's still entertaining. And it's borderline necessary whenever you're playing Classic, because there's just a lot of downtime. Like this flight from one place to another. It would be kind of funny to be flying over and just catch somebody in the middle of dying, though. If there's somewhere somebody might die over in these jungles, is probably a spot that would happen. That's where one of the guys that we've been playing with, he died like right over here by this, well, I think he was like right on the edge of this forest actually. How much further is it? Still got a little while. Yeah, the like rhythmic beating of the wyvern wings is also kind of nice, I guess. And then just all the like chirping and whatnot. I really like Mulgore. So, this is the area that Ataran, which is what I'm playing right now, this is where they start. I will say that this is for sure the worst area I have ever started a character in. It the amount of walking and the amount of like quests that are just like kill these things and like get their kidneys and stuff like that that you have to do is really ridiculous. Like they're one of the guys we were playing with had started a character around a similar time frame as I had started this druid, and he was like 3 levels further along than I was, just by the very nature of the fact that this is where I had to start. At the same time, I really like this area. I think it looks cool. I like the whole thing of like the city up on the mesas, and I will say too though that these bridges, scary. Do not like these bridges. I have seen clips of many people falling off of these things. And whenever you land here, so you land right here, right? That is a drop right beside where you get off your flight path. I don't know if that drop will kill you, but I don't want to find out. Let's see, I gotta go over to the Elder Rise. Yeah. I mean, that's the biggest enemy. Like, to me it goes gravity, followed by guards for Alliance cities. Because that's the other thing I'm very concerned I might make a mistake on, is not remembering exactly where an Alliance city is, getting too close to it, and a guard coming up and just beating me down. Because they will kill you quite fast. Well, and, you know, also, it's funny that it's the Tauren, too, right? Because they're just big, chunky, heavy cows. And they're living in situations where it's just, like, death all around, right? It's just, it feels like gravity would be a little extra on them.
Well met, adventurer. You may speak unless you have direct business with my mistress, Magatha. I deal with most of her tasks for her so she can concentrate on more important matters. Perhaps there are some things we could discuss before you seek.
Well, I'm not going to show you this, but if you walk against the guardrails, you can end up walking over the guardrails. So they're not really actually keeping you in. They're just kind of visual guides more than anything.
Excellent, adventurer. Thank you. Magatha told me that if you were successful in finding her clansmen, that you be given this. Please, take it in thanks. Welcome, my brother.
Hey,
if you are here to train, then I would be delighted.
We got it. Okay, I
It
finally
never hurts
got
to
my
reaffirm
aquatic
one's place
form.
within what I like to call the great balance.
That being said, I have to find a body
As
of water to
preservers of
actually
this balance,
transform.
we must strive to continually keep our minds clear and our hearts strong. Training helps us in this regard. Very impressive, adventurer. Your ancestors would be pleased with your progress. You're ready to learn your aquatic form, and it is my pleasure to teach it to you. Also, in recognition of your achievement during the 2 trials, I give you this item. I hope you'll find it to be a welcome addition to your gear as a protector of nature and a keeper of the balance.
Okay, so I got a new rank of that spell. I've got Fairy Fire now. I need to bind that to some key. Rank 2. Rank 2 of Maul. And rank 2 of Regrowth. Oh, actually, apparently I've been using the lower rank of my healing touch. That's not good. Okay.
Welcome, my brother. If you are here to train, then I would be delighted to teach you. It never hurts to reaffirm one's place within what I like to call the great balance. As preservers of this balance, we must strive to continually keep our minds clear and our hearts strong. Training helps us in this regard. Through rigorous retraining, I have had to break many students of all they had previously learned, so that I might teach them anew. The service I offer becomes increasingly difficult to perform each time it is done. It is for that
Is,
reason that it becomes increasingly
this man's got a lot to
expensive
say.
infantry training. Do you desire that I break you of the talents you have learned?
Do you desire that I break you? I don't need to be looking at the map while I'm walking across the bridge. That would be so bad. Jeremy gets off 30 minutes later. Yeah, I fell off the Thunderbruff Bridge. I mean, it's the destiny of every Tarn. Okay, do I have anything else to turn in, or am I basically caught up on everything? Yeah, okay. I think I'm good. Alright. Well, I think I'm mostly just gonna mess around with like selling things and whatnot, so I'm probably gonna end the stream here. This is like a genuine chat by the looks of it. I mean, you actually have to scroll to see everything that everybody said. So, thanks for stopping in, guys. And is Jill still here? Are you, where are you guys at right now? Are you still in Glacier? I guess you did send a snap earlier. That looks like Glacier. That looks very pretty. That's, oh, yeah, there we go. I can show that on stream. A lot less snow than whenever I was there. Are you planning on stopping anywhere else along your way back? Or is it just like grinding it out since it's like what, 27 hours or something to get back? Oh, that's the quest that I meant to pick up whenever I was here last time. I'll go do that. Oh, yeah, all the stream money I'm making for sure. I'll comp you for that. That definitely, you know, I think my viewer count went up by 1 whenever I showed that for sure. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping this weekend to, I don't know, like I hope everybody can kind of get up to where we're at least doing a couple of other dungeons here again. Like a lot of the most exciting parts of this are still like laid out in front, like laid out ahead for me in my mind. Because the things that I want to do are like mostly the dungeons, which are arguably the most risky, but I don't know, like whenever I think of playing Classic, I always think of those dungeons. Drive as much as possible. Then we're gonna stop for Hot Pot in Chicago. Well, there you go. Oh yeah, because you gotta drop Amy back off. Oh, definitely. Yeah, just don't drop her off. Just bring her on home.
Leaves
Oh,
you know.
me for his damn crusade, because the light is the most important thing we have against the threats the undead pose. Well, what about his children? What about me? Night after night, I sat patiently waiting for him.
That is something I've never thought about, is the undead and kids that they might have had. I don't think there's any undead kids.
He was trying to stop. Take this piece of junk and put it on his tomb at the sepulchre. I want nothing to do with it anymore, or him.
Wow. Man, she's pissed. Clarice does not like her husband. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna wrap up here for tonight, guys. So, thanks for stopping by and keeping me company. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later.